man. Crack that open. Give me some caffeine, baby. Oh, that's good. Oh, that's fucking great. Mmm. Close that down, close that down, close that down, and close that down. Excellent. Everything is now where it needs to be. You're Mr. JB. What are you saying? I'm alright, thank you, bro. How are you doing?
All right.
You're good? That's good to hear, man. Oh, shit's moving a bit crazy. No, I can't lie. This rain looks good, man. I miss rain. We haven't had rain in fucking ages, man. It's drier than a bitch out there. It's not good. We need some rain. Oh, get the fuck out of my lane, you mother... You know what? There's that. That's what you get. There you go. Your tires are fucked now. Oh, another one, huh? Now we actually got people on us. It was nice and calm until that point. Now we got what looks to be lost on us. Idiot. God, I miss, I can't lie, I do miss the old days of GTA 4 when you'd have to time bombs, you'd have to time grenades. I got so good at that. Because obviously you couldn't throw grenades like that, you just dropped them out the windows, so you had to time it. And I got so good at timing the grenades so that it would almost always hit the car behind us. And then they released sticky bombs in Malagatoni, and it was like, well, yeah. And ever since, then GTA 5 came out where you can throw the fucking thing. Like, you've got this mad ability to throw, so yeah, it kind of took away that. It's not really as fun anymore. Hey Blurb, what's up? You see who joined? Who joined, bro? King Bembaroa TV. Who the fuck is King Bembaroa TV? I've never seen that guy in my life. Who the fuck is that? You? You're King Bembaroa TV? Since when, bro? Since when have you been called King Bembaroa TV? You've not done much of these other than watch the Minecraft movie and it's awful, is it? I wanted to see it, just to see how bad it was, but I never got around to it, so... One day, I'm sure. No matter how many times I wanted to try to go, it was always full of people. Even at the end of it, even at the very end of the showings, it was still full. Well, how a lot of people in there, a lot more people than I'd like. Nah, gave up with that. You're back. Back again, yeah? You already added Lewis from Xbox. You added Lewis? Did you? You added Lewis, yeah? Yo, what's everyone on YouTube saying? Sorry, people on YouTube, I got a bit distracted talking to my friend. What are you guys saying? Joe Juice? Yeah, Joe... Bro, do you call him Lewis? I'm gonna tell him about that, you know? I'm gonna tell him you called him Lewis. I don't even think Sinners is on at my cinema anymore. I haven't seen it. And it's online, not story. Oh no. I didn't respond to Madraza and he stopped calling me. He put the phone down. Nah. Poor Madrazo. Poor Madrazo. That's so sad. He's coming back to IMAX, so maybe it'll be there. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know if we're even going, to be honest with you. We haven't been going to the cinema as much as before, so we have to kind of prioritize what we see. So we only go maybe... I mean, the last... I can count on two hands the amount of times we've gone in the last, like, 4 or 5, or last 5 months, so... I don't know if we'll even get a chance to see it, to be honest with you. Because I know Mission Impossible's coming out soon. We want to see that. There's a few other things that are coming out, if I remember correctly, that we want to see. So I don't know if we'll have a chance to see Sinners, but it is what it is. Hey, Joe, guess what, bro? Mr. JB called you Lewis, bro. He said he added Lewis from Xbox. I wouldn't take that if I was you, Joe. I wouldn't take that disrespect. Yeah, I wouldn't take that disrespect from Mr. JB. Nah, to be fair, Lewis is calm, but just found it funny how you got him mixed up with Lewis. How do you get mixed up with Lewis, bro? Come on, like, Lewis is completely different from Joe. Lewis is in Scotland, for one. You're playing some San Andreas D, are you, Kaylin? How's that going for you? You and Lewis mean that little to him, he mixes you up. I know, right? He actually does. Like, you and Lewis might as well just be dead to him. That's fucked up. That's fucked up, JB. How you not gonna love Joe as much as you love me and Dean and Yassine? I love that out of the blue, Mr. JB will always say, like, oh yeah, DZ, which obviously means Yassine. Like, we'll just be talking about something. He's like, where, you know, what happened to DZ? Boy, yeah, I love that about that, though. Like, you see, at least he remembers Yassine, but he doesn't seem to remember Joe. That's very upsetting. Here's what it is. Whoa. Doing really well in the rain, actually. This is probably my best run in the rain ever when it comes to this. Usually in the rain I'm shit, so this is good. We actually might do this quite with a lot of time to spare. Yeah, not bad for rain, actually. I did it with over about 5 seconds, 4 or 5 seconds to spare. That's good. It'll be a bit sad if I don't see it. Yeah, I mean, I was interested in it. It did look good, but yeah, here's what it is. You know, sometimes you don't get to see stuff, and that's it. I know it was like highly rated, so yeah, it would have been nice to see, but that's life. Yeah, no worries, Joe. Be safe driving and all that, bro. See you when you're back. You're playing on the Switch, are you? How is it on the Switch now, Caitlin? Has it been upgraded? Has it been updated on the Switch as well? Good to be back on PS5. Don't break your PS5 this time, Mr. JB. I beg you, don't break it. Oh, we got mad on the PS5 now, you know. We got me, Dean, we got Joe, we got Mr. JB. What we need to do, yeah, we need to get back AF, and we need to get back Yassine. Although Yassine's always busy, but you know, we could get back Yassine one time, you know. Get a game going with all of us on like Motor Wars or something. That'd be cool. Your dad put something to lock it or something. What the fuck? Your dad's moving mad recently, bro. I can't lie. Repeat what I said on the Switch. I asked it, is it updated on the Switch? Like, have they been updating it? So I know on the PlayStation they've been updating it here and there. Have they been doing that on the Switch too? Right, 6,000 in there, not really a lot, but excuse me, money. How's all the updates? Ah, it's good then. That's calm. It's good that Rockstar's been putting all the work in and to make sure it's all on parity and all that. Good shit, Rockstar. See, people shit on Rockstar, but they're actually pretty fucking good. You know, people really shit on them, but you know, they're not that bad. You know, other than the fact that they abandoned Red Dead Redemption Online. You know, other than that, and other than the fact that they haven't done a lot of the other stuff, yeah, it's pretty good, you know. Oh, that's good. Sinners is on Monday, so I might be able to see it, actually. There's a few films I want to see, but maybe Monday, actually, thinking about it. I'm not really into... I like Final Destination, but I'm not like deadly serious, like deadly eager to see it, you know what I mean? Like, I want to see it, but I'm not like deadly eager, but I might... So yeah, I think Sinners might be doable. What the fuck? What's this mission? There's like a single Mission Impossible showing. Why is that a single one? Why would they not have more than that? That's a bit weird to only have a single one. Wait, what day is... Yeah, that's a bit weird for them to only have a single Mission Impossible. Maybe they'll put more of those on at some point. Yeah, maybe they're apprehensive, but it just seems a bit weird. Usually there's at least a few days of... And the thing is, they've been advertising mad for it too. Like, they've been putting mad adverts up. It's the only movie I've seen in that cinema that's had any adverts for the last, like half a year. So, I don't know. Maybe they just haven't, like, done the timetables for them yet. Because they usually, from what the cinema has said, from what I've gleaned from them, is that they say that they do the timetables on the Mondays of that week, so maybe they just haven't done like the updated timetable yet, because they have done that before, where when some showings were empty on some of the older films, they would take them off, even though they had already planned them. They'll take them off and replace them with new ones if there's empty showings. That's why I don't book ahead. That's why I just book like on the day, because I I don't want them to say, oh yeah, sorry, we're going to cancel your booking now because we're not going to show it anymore. It's easier just for me to book on a day. Your new Joy-Con has... Oh, your right Joy-Con has a stick drift now. Oh, of course it does. This is the problem. Joy-Cons are shite. And I can't wait till Nintendo fucks up the Joy-Con, the next gen of Joy-Cons, you know, the Switch 2 Joy-Cons. Because they didn't bother putting Hall effect sticks in them. Cheap bastards. They save pennies to be cheap. Ain't that some shit, though? They save pennies. I know that over the course of, like, you know, 100 million consoles or whatever, and God knows how many Joy-Cons they'll actually end up producing, they'll probably save a bit of money, but, like, come on, bro. They should put better components in. Come on. Come on, Nintendo. Come on, my guys. What the fuck? Is this guy delivering pizza? No, is my guy delivering pizza, yeah? My guy, what are you doing? You're delivering pizza. Oh, that's mad, you know. He's actually delivering pizza. I love that, though, JB. Complete 25 Fooligan jobs without dying. Oh, lovely. Complete all the 100 source supply missions and... Yeah, okay. Ah! Payphone hits and security contracts. That's the one we want to do. Whilst we're waiting for Joe to come back, let me do that. Payphone hits.
Yo, what you need?
Yeah, and from what I've understand from Nintendo, they've said that if you mod your machine, they're gonna disable its ability to run. Yeah. Good luck with that, Nintendo. That shit's gonna get so much, like, flack from, like, companies, from governments like the EU and that. I would not be surprised if Nintendo ends up getting sued for that.
Alright, shit, let me make
Taking
a few
to the
calls.
courts and losing. Because the funny thing is that I can understand if you're cheating in online games, yeah? Like, I don't mind if you cheat online games, yeah, you should be banned, simple. But I disagree with them being able to disable your, you know, just for having a modded machine with homebrew or, you know, pirated games. I disagree with them being able to, like, disable that shit. That's wrong. It's still your machine, even if you're not abiding by their rules. As long as you're not cheating online, you know, you shouldn't be fucked over for that. So I'm hopeful that they won't. I'm hopeful that they'll either backtrack or it won't really be a thing. Maybe they're just saving it for, like, the most egregious things. Ooh, pick up a target in a taxi. Take them out with a gas station explosion. Oh, excellent. It's a good thing that we respawn then, isn't it? Look at JB delivering pizzas. I swear he's, like, wasted so much time that he's gonna have, like, no time left on his thing to deliver them. That's funny. JB. Yeah, get them pizzas delivered, bro. Come on. Imagine if you ordered pizza and JB was your delivery driver. How fucking pissed you would be. I would be losing my goddamn mind. In America, the fact that they have taxis with adverts on the side, that's so fucked. That's so fucked that you have taxis with fucking adverts on top. That's so stupid. I mean, I know that we have buses in the UK with adverts on the side, but I feel like a bus at least makes sense. A taxi, though? That's nuts. They do not. They better not. Wait, what the fuck is AF blocked?
Taxi, please.
I swear I didn't block AF.
Indeed. Yes.
Did I block AF? Fuck. Blocked AF.
Kiflom.
I need to unblock that then. I didn't even know I blocked him.
Okay, drive careful.
JB, no FAC AF, bro. No FAC AF, JB. Keep it calm, keep it cash, bro.
How you doing, Oos?
I'd like it to stay calm and cash, ideally. You miss AF, you can almost hear him. Have I written that? Wait. Let me just... Give me a sec. Fuck, I don't have an away screen, do I? That's annoying. It's annoying when you don't have an away screen. Alright, go to the black screen then. Go to the black screen, there you go. Alright, I need to see if I blocked AF. I don't think I blocked AF. Why it says block? Maybe I did. How do you even access the block screen? How do you even see? Fuck. It's been so long since I even looked at that screen, I don't even remember how you get to it. I'm assuming it's in game base. Wait. In game base? Fuck. Ah. Bro, where the fuck is it? What the fuck is it? Sounds like a PS3. Yeah, I've put it back to the PS3, bro. You know the PS3 sound effects? I put it to that, bro. Is JB an AI? I think JB might be an AI, but I'm not sure. Bro, where the fuck is it? Oh, wait, no. What the fuck? It's like a different thing. All right, whatever. I found okay, I found yet another. Oh, it's in like settings. It's in settings apparently. Well, that's fucking stupid. Refresh group information. What does that do? Uh oh, don't do. Okay, don't do that. That's. Here we go. I like it tells you that, by the way. It's like, oh, someone you've blocked is in your game. It's like, fuck you, I guess. It's like, you know, imagine you don't want to deal with that person and you see it and it pops up in the game and it's like, oh, that person's in your game, by the way. Like, fuck you, I guess. You've only blocked a few griefers and shit. Yeah, it doesn't even do anything, apparently. So it fucking doesn't do anything. It's like, oh yeah. All it does is tell you that there's someone in your game who you block. Like, what the fuck is the point of that? Like, what's the fucking point of that shit? It's like, imagine that some dons in your game and you block them and then they just join your game and harass you more. It's like, what's the fucking point? Good job there, Rockstar. Not Rock. Well, I guess Rockstar, because they're the ones who control how, people join their games. It could easily make it so that block people can't. Oh well. You don't know why I unfriended you, bro. Bro, I can't lie, I was pissed that day, bro. That pissed me off, bro. When people upset my guy Dean, you know? Dean's my guy, alright? You seen in Dean my guys, you know? I can't tolerate when someone guns with them. You're in vinegar, like you're in vinegar. You're in America, like vinegar, potato, and fries. Yeah, bro. Like Nah, bro, you have to understand, you know, like, Dean is my guy, you know? It's the one thing that gets me riled up more than anything. Like, when people say stuff about me, it doesn't really bother me that much, but when people would say stuff about people like Dean, you know, like, I remember, like, we had that happen before when someone was really rude to, like, Dean in your scene, I think, like, way long ago, and I got really pissed off at them. I was like, yeah, get the fuck out, bro, like, you're not here anymore. Because, like, them too, bro. After you spend hours and hours grinding casino every day, bro, for like a year, yeah, you just can't. You don't look at them the same way anymore. You know, they're different. They're that's a level of friendship you can't replace. That's a level of friendship you can't even contemplate. Is when you grind out casino 4 times a day for a whole year. That shit is next level. He's the homie. I love that for you, JB. I'll tell him that you said that, bro. Done with the pizza. Bro, it took you like an hour to finish the pizza. How are you gonna take an hour to finish the fucking pizza? That's nuts. Yeah, no, I mean, to be fair, my heart rate monitor wouldn't even be that good because my heart rate's naturally elevated anyway. My heart rate's fucking nuts. I love that when I went to the hospital one time to have an operation and they were like, yeah, your heart is really hot. Your heart rate's like fucking insane. Like, what's going on? Like, we might not be able to operate. And then they went away and checked my chart and they're like, yeah, that's just normal for you. You know, that's your normal. I was like, yeah, that's pretty much my normal. So it'd be like from elevated to just even more elevated, I guess. My relaxing heart rate is like 100, I swear, it's fucked. But apparently that's my normal. Like, I've been seen by doctors and they say, you know, it's just your normal, it's your heart rate's fucked. So I'm probably gonna die earlier, I'll die younger because my heart's fucked, because I have such a higher heart rate. That is what it is. I'll burn it out. And they don't, and hopefully by then they'll have like metal hearts or something, you know, like machine hearts, because I'll need it, because my heart's fucked. Hey, Dean. Yo, Dean, guess what, yeah? JB said that you're his homie. Just want to let you know that. You're going to do the ambulance mission. Sounds good, Caitlin. Yeah, that's why, yeah, I love how, like, when I go from exercising, like, if I go from not exercising to exercising, my heart rate doesn't really change that much because of that. Like, it goes up. But it doesn't, like, go as much as some people's because I'm already elevated.
Looking good, boss.
I really need to, like... I need to get them to, like, refer me to a specialist one day and see what they're saying because it would be interesting to see what they say. But, oh, well.
Hey, look, sorry.
They tried, like, you know, they say... Do relaxation techniques, right? You know what happens when I relax? My heart rate goes up. So, you know, I go and do some yoga or some shit and do some meditation and all that good fancy stuff, right? I do that, and then I can see. I check my heart rate in an hour later, and I can see where it's risen when I've been doing that shit. I don't know what's going on. My body seems to hate my everything I do. Apparently, my body's like, yeah, increase heart rate. Even when I fucking relax, I literally sit there, close my eyes, breathe slowly, in and out, blah, 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 all that good stuff. Nope, can't do that. Makes it worse. What a weird-ass body. What a weird fucking body I have, honestly. Yoga stream while doing the yoga mission. Now that would make my heart rate excessively high. That mission, whenever I've had to do that mission in Chaos mod, that shit actually stresses me out because it's one of the few missions in the game where you can really fuck it up by someone doing something crazy on there. That changed my perspective of that mission. I used to like that mission when I used to play the game because it was an easy gold medal. But after doing Oh, I need to look at. So after doing it, the Chaos mod, that changed my perspective forever. Oh, it's not either. What the fuck is it? My God, it's actually down in the basement. What the fuck? I feel bad for that, Don. What a way to die. Should have thrown a grenade in there, you know. Oh yeah, I did that. Remember that mission I was trying to do to get the career thing done? I did it. I did it last night. Thought of a really good way to get it done without losing too much health. And yeah, that's out of the way now. So I've done that one. Honestly, I love playing like that. I don't know. I feel like it's really fun to play those challenges because it makes you think in a way that you wouldn't usually do. Fabian should not be roasting anyone. Fabian is a very questionable individual. Yeah, just leave the big bag of, or a big box of drugs, alright? Leave that and just take the necklace. Cheap viewers on streamboo.com. Streamboo.com. Reminds me of that old Boohoo company that used to sell like sunglasses and like other cheap shit. Boohoo.com, streamboo.com, yeah. What a fucking great website that would be. Streamboo.com. Streamboo.com. Oh, it's fucked.
All right, cool.
Bro said, what? Alright, cool, that was it. That's all bro had to give me. Nah, these motherfuckers are rude, man. You have to admit, these dons are rude as shit. Like, you go in there and you give him the thing he wants. You've risked your life for it, and he goes, alright, cool. And this guy giving off Luke Skywalker vibes. You know, he's gonna be like, alright, cool. And then get back to his drinking his green milk. JB, bro, do you like green milk? Yeah, you like lots of milks, don't you? But do you like the green milk? The minty milk, I guess. Honestly, I hope it tastes good, but I don't know. I imagine it tastes like shit. I mean, it didn't look like it was very hygienic, I'm not gonna lie. Neither did the bottle. That thing looked terrible. Is bro still driving around the pizza? He's still driving on the pizza. Oh, sorry, JB. I didn't mean to knock you off it. Oh, my days. He's driving around the pizza bike. What a legend. No, I love that for you, bro. I want to get JB on Double Down, yeah? Imagine what you would do on Double Down with the sawn-off shotgun, bro. Would be having a nightmare. Me and Dean is Lamar and Franklin, yeah, and Mr. JB is the one of the random people fighting us. That'd be nuts. That'd be honestly amazing. I wish you could go in the Star Wars universe, not for the cool shit, but for the cuisine. Yeah, I mean, there's lots of things in the Star Wars universe it'd be cool to go into to experience, I'm not gonna lie. Did they remove any music from San Andreas? I don't remember. I think they did. I think they removed a little bit. It's the only issue with when you re-release these old games. I don't even want to imagine how fucked it'll be on GTA 4's re-release. That'll be Oh boy, I can just imagine them having to... Because they already did that for the Steam version. They had to change all those songs, and that was awful.
Escape the banality of frugality at the Diamond
All my
Casino
exes live in
Resort.
Texas. That one's fire. I used to sing that song all the time back in the day. I have no idea what it actually meant. So I just sing it. Mystery, mystery, yes! What is it? What is it? Please be something good. $20,000? Well, that's not a very good mystery, is it? That's shit. You could give me more than that on the board. You get 40,000. That's shit, bro. Nah. You're gonna tell me that a mystery is 20 grand? That is shocking. Fuck this.
Welcome.
Oh, that's shit, bro. What am I gonna do with 20 grand's worth of money? Like, 20 grand? I'm a billionaire, bro. What am I gonna do with
You talking about my
Oh,
Ain't even got a brain.
I need a beer after that one.
son of a bitch. That's painful. That is actually so shit. Can I help you with data breaches? I can help you with a few until Joe's back, yeah. I'm gonna call up Mutt though beforehand. I want to get him to give me some supplies before I do anything.
Hello, hello. All right, it'll cost us, but I have plenty of friends with extra chemicals laying around.
Oh, I bet you do, Mutt. I bet you do. Yeah, we can do them now, AF, until Joe's come on. He's back from dropping his brother off. Wonder if he's dropping his brother on a Wednesday. In the middle of the night. Well, I guess not middle of the night yet. But... King Bamborough left? King Bamborough left? Yo, King Bamborough, where'd you go? You can't leave us, King Bamborough. I'm just going to check quickly what the event is for tomorrow, because I'm really curious as to what it is. I know that someone will have been given the information by Rockstar. So May 15th. So May 15th, it's going to be... Alright, so it's 2 times money and RP on the FIB files finales. Excellent, because I need to do those for my challenge. That's good. So it says... if you complete any FIB file finales this week, you earn a 100 grand bonus. The Darnell's Garment Factory is 30% off this week. That would be perfect for Joe. They're also going to give doubled Garment Factory passive income through May 21st. That's excellent. And it says, successfully completing the Titan job will secure your limited time Merryweather security livery, whatever the fuck that is. Oh, I know what it is, but you know what I mean. Yeah, that's good. Oh shit, yes! 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 Oh my god, they're putting Hunting Pack Remix on double tomorrow. Oh my yes. Fuck yes. Oh, that's gonna be fire. Getting double money on that means people are gonna be playing Hunting Pack this week. Oh, I'm so excited for that. I love doing Hunting Pack, so that's perfect. Yes, thank you, Rockstar. That is a fucking great bonus. Would be nice if you were on triple though. But I'll definitely be doing that. That's amazing. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Oh, I can't wait for that one. I can't wait to get Dean on for that. That would be great. that's a real team game, and it's not one where you get fucked up like Double Down, where you have one Dom with assault rifles killing everyone else. You need to do the setup. You want to help with that? I can help you with the setup, yeah. You didn't die in a brutal car crash. Yeah, that's pretty good, Joe. I'm not gonna lie. I'm glad about that. I think Mr. JB went off, you know, because he's not responding, and I don't think he's on the game anymore, so I think he went off. Will I stream on the 16th? Most likely, yes. I probably will be streaming on the 16th. 16th is, Friday, isn't it? So I will very likely be streaming that day. Yeah, I'll be streaming 16. I was going to stream yesterday, to be fair, but I got really busy. I was really fucking busy in the garden. Oh my god. You don't realize how much shit you've got to do until you do it, and then you're like, oh my god, there's so much stuff. And the worst about painting is it's all the finicky bits, you know?
Okay, then.
Like, if the painting was, like, if it was just, like, you know, straight, nice, big bits, it would be easy. But the problem with the painting is you have to do all the little finicky bits, all the little tiny bits on the corners and shit, and then along the edges, and that obviously means you have to be very careful and slow, and I hate that shit so much, so that slowed me the fuck down. I'm getting through it. I'm so close. Just gotta do the second coat on the last little bit and I'm done. Ah. I do play on the PS5, yes. I do play on the PS5. Although I can't currently invite you because I'm in a crew session at the moment. I don't know, fuck this bike up. Who am I looking for? Oh yeah, Franklin. I need to do one more, let me do my,
Yo, what you need?
payphone hit, and then
Alright, got it.
I'll be ready.
I'll ask around and get back to you.
My policy is now I'm trying to do at least 2 payphone hits a day. Because if I do that, then I'll be done in what, like 25 days? and then I'm calm. Like once I've done that, I won't need to do them again. Hey, Dean. What you saying, bro? Dean, it's good news for tomorrow, yeah? It's really good news for tomorrow. It's Hunting Pack Remix is on double. So we're gonna be able to get on that, you know, way better than Double Down.
I just got here from you.
Can I use a MOC cab for this? Yeah, my session is crew members only. I always play in crew sessions. Sorry, bro. What exactly do you want to like do if you join though? Like, I'm just curious as to what exactly you want to join. Like, because we're just mostly just chilling at the moment. Like, we're not really up to anything crazy. Yeah, that's Hunting Pack, Dean. The one where you chase it with the scramjets and shit, and there's different ones. But that's one of them, yeah. You have to like stop the truck. It's all like the Lamar one we did recently, but with scramjets and stuff instead. You ate 5 tacos. Oof. I had some kind of tacos earlier. I had some chili nachos. I made some taco mix. I used some taco mix to make some beef, and then slapped them in some nachos, bit of cheese, bit of salsa. God, that was lovely. Love tacos. Yeah, nah, bro, I'm super excited to play it, bro. I love Hunting Pack. Remember I've been saying that in the last, like, 5 weeks. Oh, I hope they put Hunting Pack on soon. Yeah, they finally doing it. And we got Joe as well. Oh, that's going to be nuts, bro. If we can get Joe on there... Nah, if we can get, like... Oh, bro, we have a lot of people we could get on there with, you know. We could have a whole squad of people doing Hunting Pack together. That'd be so much fun. That could be so much fun if we get, like, a whole full squad going on that. Like, could you imagine just how much potential we'll have if we're on the same team? No, I'm definitely going to be streaming tomorrow and Friday then. That's not even... Nah, I was already going to stream, but I'm definitely going to stream now. I don't even care. I might have to go on a little bit earlier. I'll see if I can get on a bit early, you know. If I finish the painting early, then yeah. I've ordered some more paints. I need to do the I need to repaint some wooden bits now. I've done all the other bits, but I need to do some like door frames and shit, like wood door frames and shit on the outside on our shed. So I ordered some nice glossy white paint. So if I get that and then the rest of the main structure finished, then yeah, it'll be calm. Can you get in the Deluxo? What do you mean, AF? Are you asking if you can get in, or are you asking if, like, if someone else could get in? Oh, you're asking if, like, I can get in? Am I painting a shed? Yeah, I'm painting. It's not like a wooden shed. It's like a brick shed. You know, like it's like a brick shed, and it's been painted in the past. So a lot of that paint has like been coming off because it's so old, and so I've been painting over it with a new paint to make it look nice and, you know, and all that. The bricks in it are so old, and like they all starting to wear out. So a family member painted it a good like 10 years ago. But yeah, it's starting to wear off now. So I've been painting over it. It's a fairly large shed. Like it's a fairly large shed, to be fair. Like it's not the biggest shed, but it's big. Like it's big enough that it takes a long ass time to do. You know? So yeah, it's taking its sweet ass time, that's for sure. But it's not just that as well. I've been doing. There's a wall that I needed to do that was attached to the shed, like a garden boundary wall. So I've had to paint that wall as well, because that was also falling apart. That was I had to mortar the fuck out of that because, you know, because you know, like, they're concrete pillars, right? The top of the concrete pillar had all worn away with water had been getting into it, water ingress and all that. So I had to mortar the fuck out of that to keep it from falling apart. And then I had to, then I painted over that to provide a layer of water resistance. Bro, I hate this mission so much. It never works the way it's supposed to. But yeah, I've done that, and then I've got to, I've done that now. I've done 2 layers on that. I've done a smaller shed. I've done 2 layers on that, and then I'm doing my main shed now. And that is like, yeah, so I've been using mad fucking masonry paint. I love masonry paint. It's so thick. It's such a, I don't know, I love it way more than I love any other paint. Like, I know it's a bit weird to say, like, oh, you know, who loves paint, right? But I can't lie, I love masonry paint. There's something about it that's just so satisfying, the way it covers up blemishes, whereas like normal paint obviously doesn't. Normal paint that you'd use on wood obviously is meant to be absorbed a bit, but masonry paint is fire. I love it. So, oh my god, Rockstar, why do you make people do this mission? Just remove it, Rockstar. If it's not going to work properly, just remove it from the game. I would come and help AF. I'll come and help if I can in a sec, but this shit is fucking ridiculous. Come the fuck on. Why is it not blowing up? God damn it. Oh my days, bro. But yeah, so I've done that now, and then what I'm doing is I have to repaint the frames because I've not really been that careful. You know how, like, you know, usually, you know, you're careful and you make sure you don't go. I've not given a shit because the frames are so old themselves. They've started to, like, you know, the paint's all flaking off. So I was like, fuck that. So I just painted like over the half over the frame as well, and then I'm just gonna redo the frame and make that look nice. And then I might even redo the silicone on it. You know, I might even get some acrylic and fill in some of the gaps between the wood and the stone and make it nice and flat and pretty. I have some leftover acrylic. I know you're not really supposed to use it, but I have these little like condom things that you put on it, and it keeps it from like drying out. So yeah, I mean, it's you know what's kind of funny? Yeah, it's like in your entire life, right? Most people never think that one day they're gonna be unrolling a condom up their fucking up their silicone dispenser or whatever the fuck you want to call it. But there you go. It's quite an experience. Never thought I'd do that. And when I was younger, and if someone said to me, "Yeah, one day you're gonna be putting a condom on a fucking silicone dispenser," yeah, I'd say no, the fuck I ain't. But no, apparently I am. But it does work. It does, no, legit though, it does work. Like, you can use normal condoms too. Like, you can just buy normal condoms, use them, but obviously they may be a bit too large. You don't have to get the extra small. But people do make like small ones that are designed for that, and it works so well because it keeps. I've been able to keep acrylic and silicone fresh for like months, even though usually they would dry out and they would not work anymore. And for outdoor use like that, I don't really care if it's a bit unfresh. Like, obviously, if I'm doing something like indoors, like an indoor window or something, I'm redoing the seal. Yeah, 100%. Or like you're going to be doing like a shower or something, 100% you want fresh silicone. But I don't really give a shit about this because it's all underneath a roof. There's like a roof, so it's not going to get wet. So I don't really care if it's not perfect. But yeah, there's no way I'd use like old silicone for a fucking shower cubicle or something. That'd be fucking ridiculous. Could you imagine you use this old ass silicone, it starts leaking? So no, I love working on stuff like that. I don't know. I hate it, but I love it. Like, it tires me the fuck out, and I get so frustrated knowing I've got so much to do. But then at the same time, it's really fun to get it out of the way and do it. She sprayed Windex on the TV. Oh, that's crazy. You can damage if it's like a modern day screen and not a glass one from a CRT TV. Yeah, that can do a lot of damage to a screen. That's like old style, like cleaning. You know, back when TVs had glass screens. That's crazy to do now. I couldn't imagine doing that now. That's nuts. Especially because there's special wipes you can get now that will do that for you. Although, ideally, you don't want to use anything on your TV and hope it stays clean. But you can get special wipes and obviously microfiber cloths to clean. To use not only Windex, which is not good for non-glass. She also used a soap, which is not microfiber. That's nuts. That's nuts. Bro, I hate this mission so much. I hate this mission so much. Why does this mission always break? Like, what is it with Rockstar and giving us missions that break all the time? Yeah, it's a good thing it wasn't your TV. That would be really, really bad. But even then, like, yeah, you shouldn't. No one should ever do that. I hope you told her how to do it like correctly now, because that over time could cause a lot of damage. I guess if it's like a cheaper TV, it wouldn't really matter. But I mean, because usually by the time the damage does something, it will probably be time to replace it anyway. But still, I mean, no need to damage it if you know if you can use like stuff that's designed for it. Oh my god, bro, this is actually fucking driving me nuts. Blow up! She isn't taking your advice, F. Well, at least it's not your TV, you know? If she wants to damage her TV, that's up to her. That's her choice. I mean, if she doesn't mind having potential damage to the TV and all that, then fair. You know? Oh my days, man. I'm actually gonna fucking... No, I'm gonna go nuts. I'm gonna go nuts. Blow up! I'm going to shoot the fuck out of this car, and then I'm gonna just try to ram it and hope it blows up. Could you fuckers get out of my lane? Thank you. Well, fuck. Oh yeah, nah, Joe, I did that too, bro. I had a full sale and that happened to me. It sucked. It's so difficult with the bikes too because you don't get a lot of time to close the game, but I would highly recommend practicing closing your game quickly, Joe. Like with a PlayStation, just hold down the PS button, press the options, and then just click it. Like, just practice that over and over again until you get really good at it, but that's what you can really do, bro. Your mum's a bit stupid. I think it's just a lot of older people don't know that how they're supposed to do stuff, and they follow a lot of older norms that, you know, like back in the day, it was pretty normal to use something like Windex on a TV. I think that's kind of passed down in the generations, but obviously doesn't really apply anymore. Because I mean, I used to have a nice fast CRTV, a CRT TV, and it was yeah, we always used to clean it with glass cleaner. Good times. She's 37, so that isn't that old. I mean, to be fair, 37 is still old enough to have been taught.
Can't handle the heat, my friend.
Like you know, watching your parents do it. I mean, anyone who was around that time when CRT TVs was still a big thing, you would probably see, you know, your mum or dad doing that. Oh, it's a shame JB went off. Yeah, we would have had a 5-man squad on the game. That would have been crazy seeing JB here as well. Crazy. I think the other Don that wanted to play went and disappeared though. No patience these days. No patience. He didn't even say. If he had said what he wanted to do, I might have been able to accommodate him, but he didn't even say what he wanted to do.
Yo, what you need? Good luck out there.
The way I see it is that a lot of people don't realize that technology has changed that much, you know? Like, to me, like, I mean, obviously, to some of us, yeah, but, like, a lot of people don't really know the difference. Like the amount of people, you have to remember, the average person doesn't know the difference about any of this stuff. Like if you ask the average person what's in that TV, what's made that TV different, they're not going to know. Ask the average person, like, do you know the difference between an OLED TV and an LCD, you know, traditional LCD TV? No, they probably won't know, other than it looks more black, if they even recognize it. They won't be able to explain why it's more black. Same likewise with mini LEDs. No one's going to know what the fuck a mini LED is, or a micro LED. And the differences between mini and micro LED is huge. Like a mini LED is very different from a micro LED. If you ask the average person that, they're not going to know. So they're probably not going to understand the difference between either. What challenge is this? Wait, what challenge is this? Is this Sky Challenge? No, is this a ground challenge? Oh, say less. Say less. Say less. Going in, baby. Ed, how many more cars you got to do, bro? You still have 3. All right. I'll come and I'll deliver one for you, bro. I'll take it with me to yours. I need to know where the building is though, so I'll follow you. The LS Custom. Where's that, bro? I mean, that's just life, you know. She's probably done things her way for years, and so she probably thinks it's fine. I mean, there you go. What do you mean not enough players? We've literally got 4 people in the game. How the fuck have we not got enough players? This game's fucked. What the fuck? Did they kick me out? Why can't I steal it though? I've never seen this. Usually you can steal this shit. Oh, that's fucked. They don't even let me steal it. Wait, can I tow it maybe? Wait. Can I tow it? Wait there, let me see if I can tow it. Wait, how the fuck do you get your tow vehicle out? Oh, you have to like, is it like oh, it's like a mission, isn't it? Can I pick it up maybe? Oh, maybe I can pick it up with a cargo bomb maybe? Wait there. Alright, I'm gonna try to do this shit, bro. Let me see if I can pick it up with my cargo bob or my iron mule. Bro, why is it all the way over there though? Oh, for fuck's sake, this game pisses me off, you know? It's like, oh yeah, let me spawn it on the other side of the bloody city. Yeah, if that's what I'm gonna go and see if I can do, I'm gonna see if I can pick it up. We're trying to get this fuck. We're trying to pick it up. We're trying to help, and it's the most convoluted approach. Oh my god, man. Oh my days. This is pissing. Nah, the game is actually pissing me off. Like, I swear normally you can steal that shit, but I guess I can't. Maybe it's because I'm not. Wait, no, because I was in a crew, right? I couldn't. I was in a CO, right? So why couldn't I steal it? It says you can't do it at this time. Like, why? Zusto, hello. What's up? Alright, let's yeah, why can't I be like a spell? I mean, to be fair, I don't think this thing would spawn in a street. Look how big it is. This thing is fucking ridiculous. No. Alright, let's see if I can help AF out, you know. Yo, Joe, you're almost to level 40, bro. Nah, Joe's moving up in the world, you know. I'm gonna get this thing if it's the last thing I do. Oh, wait, I should probably have had AF move them first, because, oh no, I can't get there. It's too big. It's too fucking big. I should have had AF move it. Ah! Wait, I'm gonna ram them maybe, see if I can ram them. Can I take it now? No, fuck you. What mission am I doing? I'm not doing a mission at the moment. I'm just doing I'm helping a friend out. I'm trying to help a friend do his Deluxo mission for his data breaches heist.
God!
Get the fuck out of that car. Oh yeah, up and atomizer. I forgot I have one of those. Good point. Let's see if this will ram it though. Okay, it did ram it, but not really good enough. Alright, fine. Up and atomizer time. I still want to destroy it. I don't think it will destroy it. Look how much... This is fucking ridiculous. There we go. No, it's too far. It's too far. Alright, this one's fine. Alright, I think we can pick this one up now, right? I think so. Yeah, I'm just going to be able to do this at the time it takes me to pick this thing up. Oh my god, why is it so big? Oh, I hate this thing so much. I hate this thing. I hate this thing. You know what? I said, you know, when this thing came out, I was like, thank the Lord we got a new helicopter that's not the Cargobob. But you know what? I hate this thing. It's too big. It doesn't work properly. It's too big. It doesn't fit anywhere. It's too big for this little tiny space. No, please. Tip. There we go. Okay, we got. Okay, now this is it. This is it. This is the one. This is the one. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. This is it. We're gonna do it, ladies and gents. We're gonna do it. Oh my god. Oh my god. This thing is not having fun. Excellent. Now I need to just follow AF because I have no idea where his hangar is. Or his bunker. I have no idea where his bunker's at. Imagine if this thing falls off, I'm gonna be pissed. Oh yeah, Joe's got a submarine now. Look at that. Wait, I can just look at the map, right? No, apparently not. It doesn't show me his bunker. Oh, I'll just follow him, it's fine. Oh, the one next to the base. Alright, calm, thank you. My next plan was to shove it in the back of the babushka if it didn't work. Because you can get stuff in the back of the babushka, although it is a bit glitchy. So my next plan was I was going to like shove it in there with a car and see if I could take off with it in the back. Imagine we actually take off with it and it like got stuck, the babushka exploded and then crashed into the ocean. That would be amazing. Nah, Joe's moving up, you know. It just goes to show how easy it is to make money in this game, you know. It really is. Like, once you get it going, the fact that Joe's almost level 40, he's only level 40, level 39, and Joe's got like mad stats, you know. Yeah, well, had bad stacks. Bought a submarine. Has multiple businesses. I mean, you know, it just doesn't get better than that. It's crazy how much money you can make now if you know what you're doing and you can do it. The fit is clean, is it? Appreciate that, my guy. I like to keep it simple, you know? Just a simple button shirt and simple trousers. I like to get red in my design, so I thought to myself, what goes well with red jeans? Pink shirt. So there you go. A lot of men won't wear pink, but you should. Men should wear pink. Pink's a great color. Looks fantastic. Oh yeah, there is a Kate song called that, isn't there? Well, finally, I've actually used this thing for something good. Like, I actually helped someone. That's something I really hope in GTA 6 we get to do more of, is like stuff like this. Because GTA 5, I feel that a lot of times the missions are so restrictive that you can't really ever make use of things like cargo bobs or iron mules to really help. So I actually kind of hope in GTA 6 we can we get more opportunities to use stuff like this. No worries, AF. Happy to have helped. Wait. Can I steal this? Can it hook onto this? Oh shit. Oh shit, we're losing control! We're losing control! Oh my god, I hate this thing so much. It's so... Nah, it's so off-putting. Like, I can't lie. It's so off-putting. Oh my god, you can take it. You can take the fucking bike. Yeah, bro, I'll help you with the heist. Oh, that's fucking hilarious. Stole his bike. Nice. I stole his bike. Oh my god. Wait, Dr. Dre's in the Kayapuriko cutscene. Oh yeah, because he was in there before, Joe. I think it was like that was them kind of rumoring, kind of hinting towards Dr. Dre being in being a DLC. That was back when they rumored it. I think he's always been there. You have to forgive me for this one. How'd you pronounce Joao? How'd you pronounce your name, bro? Hello. You're gonna have to help me a little bit on that one. L for not dumping it now. I'm not heartless, you know. I'm not heartless. I'm a nice person, you know. Sometimes. Sometimes. Rarely. Sometimes. Like, even I can't say that with a straight phrase. Oh, I'm a nice person. Yeah, no. I'm all right, you know. I'm all right. You know, like all people. I'm, you know, ups and downs, good and bad, you know. I remember we did this heist once with jets from the airbase. Dean, were you there when we went and got jets? Like, I swear it was you, me, Yassine, and Rebecca. We all went and got, like, jets from the airbase and, like, did the whole heist with jets. Or they did the whole setup with jets. That was great. I miss those days, you know. I miss those days. They were the good days. Doing stupid things to do the heist. Yeah, that was funny. We literally went and got, like, lasers and we were flying around trying to do it with lasers. That was hilarious. Ah, good old days, man. Let's bring them back. That's what I want to do this year. Like, that's why I've been playing GTA more, and I want to keep playing more GTA and stuff, is I want to kind of bring back the good old days where you know we had fun, and I want to do I want to get my career completed. I want to get, you know, I want to do loads of those adversary modes. Maybe not Double Down though. Double Down is shit. We're never doing that again. But a Hunting Pack remix, yes, bro. We got to get on that. I'm gonna be doing a lot of Hunting Pack remix next week, bro. I love Hunting Pack remix. Let's bring it on. I want to get back into having fun with this game again, you know? Love this game. For so long last year, I'd like say that sarcastically, like, oh, you know, I really love this game, yeah. No, I actually mean it now. I've really fell in love with it again. It's like the first time I played it. It feels like I got the PS3 for the first time, you know, the PS3 version for the first time. But then, to be fair, I did hate that version, to be fair. It wasn't until years later that I actually enjoyed GTA Online. It was probably when the PS4 version came out that I actually was like, yeah, you know what, this is fun. Oh, I feel like I missed out here. Everyone's got vigilantes except me. You know what? I would do Double Down again if they gave me, like... To be fair, if Demon Joe liked it, I would do it again. It's just the problem that it was horrific for them, and I don't want to subject them to that again. But if they actually enjoyed it, they were like really, really fucked up, and they enjoyed that pain and suffering, then yeah, I would 100% do more of it. But I don't want to subject them to it, because it's horrific. It's only good for the people who are playing Lamar and Franklin, but everyone else is fucking awful. It's awful. Like, it's so unbalanced. I'm surprised Rockstar could make something so unbalanced. I thought Rhino Hunt and Rhino Hunt was really bad as well for balancing. I remember that. Rhino Hunt was literally just a bunch of Dons driving up with cars, throwing grenades at against a Rhino tank. Like, that shit was so unbalanced. I wish Rockstar would take some ideas from that 5M server I used to play. There was some really cool modes on that. Actually, I just got an idea for a mode too. In my head. I just got a really good idea for a mode. I might have to make one. I'll see if I can make it at some point. It's just I hate using the creator. The creator really is a pain in the ass to use. But if I have time, I might see if I can make this mode. This fucking thing spins out so much. I love the Wagner, but I need to get a new car. I need to get a new supercar because this thing is... It's not the best anymore, you know? It's like 5 years ago. It's just the best.
We're triangulating the signals. Just a minute. Oh, sneaky. Okay. Get in the cars and wait for my word.
What was I blow this up beforehand? Oh yeah, it's not even the thing I need to blow up, is it? It's just surround Don. AF's on a bike? Nah, that was nuts. AF could have... Imagine if AF, like, driven into me or something. Imagine if Dina, like, hit him and he just died. It says, mission failed. Restart. Where is this Don? I remember that this Don spawned somewhere over here.
Need to get close to these targets to exploit the
Where's he
weakness in their
spawn?
connections. And stay close until you've grabbed all that
Where's he
juicy
spawn?
data
Ah,
out of the
there.
sky. And be careful! Don't take out the targets before all the data's on board. Fried data is no good to us.
Uh-oh. You retried catching me out, didn't you, you cheeky bastard? On my watch, though.
Fitted with missiles. You can use them to destroy those targets now. The sooner we collect the data, the sooner we collect our pay.
Y8, hello, what's up?
This is drive-through stealing. You like that, huh? It's not my best.
Lester, just you know what, Lester? Actually, I like you. Keep talking, bro. I need to remember. I appreciate you, Lester. Like I complain when I don't hear you, Lester. So please keep talking. He does waffle on a bit, but you know what? Every time he's not in a heist, every time we have like a new DLC and he's not there, I'm upset about it. I'm always complaining, like, where's Lester, where's Lester? So, you know what? Let me not complain. Easy enough. Which GTA 5 do I have? Oh, what like, console-wise? Like, what platform?
That's
Or...
right. The next data stores are on the water.
Agenoy, hello, what are you saying over on YouTube? How are you doing? I have to keep remembering I got the YouTube stream up, so I've got to keep looking over, seeing the all the YouTube dons. My neck does not like it though. You're on PS4? Ah, fair enough, I'm on PS5. You used to be on the PS4 one,
Your
right?
car is also fitted with a hover module. Why don't you see what it can do on water? As before, get close to the targets, exploit the weakness.
I have to
in their
remember that it's a
connections.
different
We are hacking a bunch of
button
nasty data thieves here.
than the
Fraudsters,
aircraft.
blackmailers, the worst of the worst. They'll come back at us hard if we let them. So take them down.
Oh, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that.
Packages. I do not want these snoops showing up in my house. Let's do this, people. You're not even getting your hands dirty.
Boy, don't get that away from me.
Data received.
Data received. I know people sometimes say this heist is a bit excessive. I like this heist, you know? When did I switch to PS5? Whenever the PS5 version came out. I think it was early 2022, I think it was early 2022. And I switched, but then they were like, we're not going to let people that already transferred their character to PC once before. Like, they said that they weren't going to let them transfer the PS5. And I remember like all of us being really disappointed, because obviously I wasn't going to start again on the PS5 version, so I was going to just stop playing GTA entirely or just stick to the PS4 version. But so many people complained to Rockstar that they backtracked on that pretty quick. I don't know if it was just an oversight, like they weren't really, they didn't expect it or what. But yeah, it was really stupid. The fact that they were going to restrict it if you'd already transferred the PC at least once. Like obviously a lot of people on console transfer the PC just to have it as a backup if they ever wanted to, you know, play PC. But obviously a lot of people would then go back to, you know, the PS5 and they would want to be able to, you know, transfer their old save to the PS5. So I'm glad they backtracked on that. And
Part 2 is in the system. The data set is nearly complete.
good on Rockstar for that.
Alright, so here we have it. The final source is at Los Santos International. Get over there and wait for my word.
Yeah, that would have to be then. Yeah, you wouldn't have played with me since then. It's crazy. Only like 3 years ago. You got 2.5 million. You bought Acid Lab. What do you do next? Have you upgraded the Acid Lab yet? If you haven't upgraded the Acid Lab, I'd say do the Fooligan jobs and get the upgrade as soon as you can. Other than that, you can always, like I said, buy the bunker if you haven't got that. Otherwise, I would say once you got like the bunker fully upgraded and you got the acid lab fully upgraded, then you can kind of spend your money on what you want. To buy like the submarine and do the Cayo Perico heist. You could buy the Guzman airport up in the north and do the Guzman missions. They're pretty good for money. So there's options like that, but I'd say, yeah, just focus on getting those jobs done and upgrading your acid lab and then your bunker and all that. No need to spend your money unnecessarily, you know? Oh yeah, the parkour maps. I miss doing the parkour maps, you know? I'll never forget that time where Brassy said that like the parkour maps look easy, and then he did one of them with us, and he couldn't do it, and then he said, fair enough. I see now why I could see now why you struggle with them sometimes. You know, they're way harder than they look, and I was like, yeah. So you know, that was fair. I respected him that he was able to acknowledge and admit that they were harder than he thought they were gonna be. You know. He didn't play it off and blah, no, whatever. He was just straight up like, yep, I see now. I'll give him that, you know. Do motion controls work with the Deluxo? I don't think so, because it's technically a car. So I don't imagine it works. So like well, I don't know actually, because the Oppressor Mark II is a bike, but that doesn't work either. I think it's like old stuff. It only really works on like old vehicles if it's like a special vehicle. Like Roxo would have to specifically, you know, add it to the list that you can use. This guy is crazy, man. He's turning like crazy. Oh my god, Dean died? Wow, what happened there? You get shot out of the helicopter. Well, out of the Deluxo by the helicopter. Look at that smoke. What the fuck? What's going on there? Alright. It's like okay, fair enough. It's like mad cloud or something just dispersing, yeah. Why don't I do the parkours anymore? Two reasons. One, Rockstar changed the parkour, like the physics for like bikes and stuff. Again, they do this every couple of like updates. They change the bike physics, and that's broken a lot of the old parkours because they're like designed for the old bike physics, and then they've changed the bike so they don't like jump the same anymore. You'd have to completely redo the map to work with that new design. So that's one of the reasons I don't do it. And two, it's because a lot of the good creators have stopped making maps. Like some of the old creators like KM Creator and people like that, they don't make maps anymore. Or at least not any that I can find. I don't even know if they even bother playing the game anymore, so... I don't know, I wanted to play some, but yeah. And also, I used to just enjoy doing them because like it was like a thing that we could chill on and like, you know, it would be fun playing it with everyone else, but when people stopped playing GTA for a while, I was the only one playing it, so I was like, there's no point me doing parkours on my own all the time, so I stopped doing it. But I do want to do parkours again, but I probably won't play as many as I used to play. It'll probably be more of a once in a... You know, when I'm bored of making money kind of thing, you know? Or if I want to have like a fun night where I'm not making money, I just want to have fun kind of thing. Oh yeah, Dende. Well, Dende only ever made one level. That was the only level Dende ever made, and it was an absolute, like, it was fire. Like, that's what I love about Dende. He came along, he made one level and never made any other levels and just quit. And he made one of the best levels I've ever played, like, parkour-wise. 6.5 hours of parkour fun. Never ever forget that. One of the hardest parkours I've ever done. if they ever make parkour levels on GTA 6, 100% I'll play them. But I don't know if they'll be able to. It depends on what the physics are like on GTA 6, if they'll be able to make them. Unless if they let people change the physics in like level. You know, like in Fortnite, you can kind of change them when you make levels and stuff. I'm hoping that's what Rockstar does. I'm hoping that they let people change the physics a bit when they're making levels. So we'll see. But yeah, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what they do on GTA 6. I haven't. I'll wait and see. I mean, that's all I can really say with GTA 6. All my plans for GTA 6 entirely depend on what Rockstar decides to put in it. Like, I want to start doing more like deathmatch style missions. You know, I want to do. I would love to do stuff like that. I would love to do. Like on Red Dead, like when I used to play Red Dead with everyone, we used to do loads of different mission types, you know, we'd do all these different PvP modes that we would not normally do, but we did them because they were there. So that's what I want to do with GTA 6. Like if there's like cool death matches, I'll do death matches. If there's cool like LTSs and stuff, we'll do those. Like I want to do a bit of everything with GTA 6. Whereas GTA 5, I was a lot more restrictive on that. I didn't really like that stuff, so I never did any of it. And I regret that now, because I regret like not having done more stuff when I could have. Because obviously now, doing these death matches now, no one plays them. Like a lot of these modes, no one ever plays anymore. So I kind of regret not playing them more when they were actually full. So I want to do that with GTA 6. I want to play everything, and then you know, as time goes on, people probably will stop playing them. But at least then I've got like, you know, I've got the records of them. I've got the YouTube videos I can put up. You know, I can look back. I love doing that with GTA 4. I love looking back at old videos of things that, you know, no one ever does anymore. So yeah, I want to do the same thing with GTA 6. I want to play everything. But we'll wait and see. Amazing checkpoint, Rockstar.
Time for Deluxo's Phase 2. Pull up on the sticks, people. They should do a little more than hover.
Oh my god, what the fuck happened there? What the fuck happened there? Bro, I've seen this respawn screen too often. Yeah, no, honest, the Friday the 13th game was amazing. I'm so happy I played that as much as I did, because it really was a fun game. And it was really fun in the sense that you didn't have to get like too gamey on it as well, like too you know, like with DBD where people get very meta. Like the best thing about Friday the 13th was having fun and not like being too serious. Like people, I remember like we would all go into these different cabins and just dance. Like my friend and my American friend and I would do that with Rebecca and some other people we used to know. Did I ever do it on stream? I used to do it on stream, but this would be long before I started recording streams. This would be pre-2019. It was pretty much like the first 6 months of me streaming. I did a bit of Friday the 13th because I was waiting for Red Dead to come out, so I did some of that, and I used to do a lot of that. I might have a few of them recorded on my hard drive somewhere, but yeah, we never really it wasn't like, you know, like it is now. It would have been very basic, but it was a lot of fun. We met some good people on that game, and some not so great people. We met some real scumbags who used to like troll and grief, but we met some real good people that we became friends with. And my American friend, he was born in like the early 80s, so it was like real fun for him to go on there as a young guy and start dancing around and hanging around with like in the cabins with his friends. We had a good time with that. And he had such a contagious laugh. So whenever like Jason would come along, you'd really like start like laughing when Jason would start hacking people down, and he would really get into it. You know, he'd like shout like, "He's here!" This massive, like, American dude. Honestly, such a funny guy. I miss him. I wish he had a PS5. He said he was going to get a PS5, never did. He said he was going to get a Pro, never did. I don't know, he said he's going to get GTA 6. I don't know about this. But I hope he does, because I'd love to get back on him again. Back on him? Back on him, yeah, I want to get back on him. But, nah, I want to get back on with him and have some laughs on GTA. Because we used to do so much stuff on GTA 5 together, man. We used to go around getting involved with all these griefers and kill them and fight them, help people out with their stuff. He was a good guy. Had some wild stories too. Bit of a womanizer, I'm not gonna lie, but he was fun.
Now blast that plane out of the sky and let's all
Oh yeah,
forget
becoming
about this
Jason was
sorry
really fun.
business.
I used to play Jason really well, like I would almost never lose it. But I feel that I didn't play Jason really unfairly. Like a lot of people would just play Jason and they would just hack you down. The second they saw you, they would hack you down. Whereas I was a lot more of a, you know, I would try to grab you kind of thing to like do the execution kills, and it also gave people a chance to get away from me because they'd have like pen knives and stuff so they could stab me. Whereas if you just hack them down over and over again, they couldn't really do anything about that. So I used to play really fun, and I would teleport away. Like I would come over, smash down a door, maybe grab someone, get stabbed, teleport away, go to do someone else, let that person kind of rebuild and recover, and then I would do that kind of back and forth, you know, until someone got unlucky and would die. The only time I ever went and just hacked someone was when I got in this room with like a whole group of them. I think it was like 5 or 6 of these dons, and they were all obviously teaming. So they all just stood there taking turns hitting me, like stunning me over and over again, like with baseball bats, and then like trying to do like dances and shit on me. So I was like, fuck this group, and I just started hacking the fuck out of them. As soon as I got unstunned, hack, got stunned again, unstunned, hack, got stunned again, and I kept doing it until eventually they started dying, and it was the only way that really get back at these people. But everyone else, I would just be calm and like do it really slow and make it fun, like real suspenseful kind of shit. So. Even Tony Stark was once a womanizer. No, I'd be you know what? If my guy was Tony Stark, that would be hilarious. My guy would actually make a great Tony Stark.
We got the cars. Job well
I could
done,
imagine him
folks.
flying around in an Iron Man suit. He'd be so funny. What a guy. I really hope to get back on GTA 6 with him when he hopefully gets it, because yeah, I think we could have a lot of fun together. I know he would. I know he'd be down. I know exactly what he'd be doing. He'll get himself like a really nice car, 100%. He'll get himself like what Dean has, like a, you know, one of those Schafter V12 type cars, you know, real fancy, nice sounding one. I could see him now. He'll get one of those, or maybe a supercar, but I don't know. We'll see. And I could see him getting down to the club, going down to the fucking strip club, and he'd be throwing. I remember one of the last times I played with him, I remember we ended up in the strip club somehow, and he was just, I remember coming around a corner and seeing him, and he was just like throwing cash at these women. And he's like, you know, having a good time, like having a laugh, you know, because he, you know, he'd be like joking about it, like, you know, he was funny, man. Bro was honestly just naturally funny. He was probably one of the most naturally funny people. I used to spend hours just playing with him every night. Because he would, although he was American, so time difference was a bit fucked. Because he was in, I think, he was in the central, like kind of 6 hours behind area. And he was studying, he was at university. He mind you, much older. He was in the military, and then he went to do university. You know, like in America, they'll pay you if you went in the military, they'll pay you to like help you fund your university, which is cool. And he did that. So for a lot of years, I knew him when I first met him. He was doing university, and so it was very easy to play with him. Oh my god, someone's doing double down. I should join. So yeah, it was so good because he was able to come on like every night. But then he finished university, and he got himself a job, and yeah, that ended pretty soon after that because yeah, his job was fucked and time-wise, like it was always. And you know, in America you work a lot more anyway. Like in general, we would do 60-hour weeks. So we never really got a chance. You know, this was what it fucked, right? He got a job in this really good place, and he was a really good worker. Always did the extra work he was asked to do, and he got ill. He got ill for, I think it was 1 or 2 weeks. He developed like a, I don't know if it was like a flu or something. He developed something, and he had to go off work with a doctor's note for like, I think it was like 3 or 4 days, and he got fired. He got fired because of it. Because in America, obviously, there's no laws or anything to really protect him. It depends on state, but in his state, there's like no laws to protect him. So he got fired because they just didn't want him anymore because he was off for like a couple of days. Mind you, he'd been there for about a month or so, and it was like middle of winter, so he obviously caught something. And his doctor was like, "Yeah, bro, you need to not work. You need to be off for a few days to recover." And they fired him. No, I'll never forgive that. I'll never forgive that. That was when I started realizing America's not all it's cracked up to be. Because I used to love America. I used to always want to move there, but yeah, after hearing that story, after he said he got fired for such a stupid little thing, I was like, nah. I was like, this is fucked. So I'll stay in the UK, where at least if you're ill, you're protected. Yeah, no worries, AF. We'll help you when we can help you next time, bro. Do you know how to do the car glitch? I have heard people give cars that way. People do, but I don't like to glitch, so I don't do it. I don't like all that kind of stuff. I prefer to make the money legit and just play the game and get that far that way. But some people do car glitches. Being a weeaboo for America's been insane. I mean, I wouldn't say it's even like that. Like, it wasn't really like a weeaboo. It was just like, you know, when you're growing up in the UK, you're exposed to so much American culture. You know, you're exposed to American movies. You're exposed to American TV. Everything on TV, everything in movies is pretty much American. So you grow up with this kind of identity that you don't really, you know, you kind of grow this like fascination, this like, you know, like, because you see American schools in America, you know, on TV shows, right? TV shows, movies, it's American schools, right? So you kind of get this like, oh, you know, America's so different, you know, I'd like to live there kind of thing. No worries, AF. Happy to help, bro. Have a good one, bro. If you're on tomorrow, bro, we'll do Hunting Pack Remix if you want. But yeah, have a good one, bro. But yeah, no, like, we would always see like TV shows and movies, and it kind of gave like the illusion that it was great. Obviously, if someone, you know, if those TV shows had shown the realities of it, I think it would be a lot different. Like, I had no idea there were like school shootings and shit until I was until I was at least like 10, 11, 12-ish, and I heard about school shootings. I was like, oh fuck, that's crazy. But when I was young, when I was a kid, yeah, you didn't grow up with that. And then obviously you grow up with the notion of if you work hard, you can make more money, which is true. If you're in an industry which is in need, America's a great place to go. If you're someone in finance, or you're someone in, like, you know, if you're in tech, honestly, America's a fantastic place to move to, because you get to keep, you know, a lot of these places have way lower taxes, and obviously you can make a lot more money, and there's a lot more potential progression. Obviously, the issue is, of course, if you're unhealthy, if you're someone that has a chronic illness or something like that, America sucks, because you have to pay for, you know, your healthcare, right? But in the UK, it's paid through taxes. So if you're someone who's healthy, when I was younger, I was much. I unfortunately have developed a chronic issue. Right? I'm not going to say what it is. It's nothing crazy. It's not like it's not one that's going to kill me or anything. But I've developed a few illnesses over my time that require either medication, either, you know, prescriptions, or at the very least I need to see the doctor a fair bit here and there. Although I don't typically do it, but I should. And in America, I realized I'd be fucked if I went to America and I had to live like that. I would be paying out thousands, tens of thousands, potentially hundreds of thousands over the course of my life. Over the course of course of like a decade, if that, probably even just per year, just paying to keep these things in check. And then so as I got older, I started to realize, you know what, yeah, that's a stupid place to go if you want to live, you know, as an you know, if you want to live decently. So I lost my interest for America over time because of that. So yeah, I wouldn't move to America now, but when I was younger, I really wanted to. But then and then I see stuff like, you know, it's crazy to see like how like my friend getting ill and all that was crazy. Like, just getting kicked out of your job is so stupid for that. He was such a good worker too, and I know he's a good worker. He's a dedicated worker, and he got absolutely shafted by it. So I mean, I don't know, like, again, I don't think, to be fair, I don't think I'd be watching stuff, that's, like Full Metal Jacket and RoboCop as a kid. I mean, to be honest with you, I don't think I'd be watching stuff like that as a 6-year-old. As a 6-year-old, I was watching stuff like, stuff that was on Disney Channel, you know? I was watching Hannah Montana and fucking Sweet Life of Zack and Cody and stuff like that. I wasn't watching Full Metal Jacket and RoboCop at 6 years old. Oh my god, if I'd seen some of the scenes in RoboCop, like when he gets shot and his arms are being blown off, yeah, I don't think I would have... to be fair, I don't think I'd have liked living at all in any place. I don't think it would have just been America that would have put me off. I think I would have been like put off by life. And shit like that. Fucking hell, that would have been proper traumatizing. Cardiff Zombie! What are you saying? How are you doing? You were exposed to a lot of crazy shit as a kid. Yeah, I mean, RoboCop's a bit much. I love a bit of gore, but I think that's a bit too much for a 6-year-old to be. I mean, I played GTA and that was fine, but even I think that RoboCop might be a bit too much to watch. You were streaming your mate on GTA? Fair enough. What are you doing on GTA? Having fun? Making some cash? But I grew up watching that stuff, and then I watched like yeah, it's not just the films and stuff, it's everything. News is always Americans related. Like, I don't think people from America realize just how much British life is influenced by American stuff. Even our language is now influenced it. Like, the amount of, like, if you go around to Gen Z kids, a lot of them speak, like, they use slang that's from America. They don't use like British, like traditional British slang or British you know, way of speaking, or any of the regions of the UK. It's all Americanized now, and it's really changed the fabric of, yeah, people call the police feds, which is one of the most stupid things, because there are no federal police in the UK, because the UK is not a federation. Like, the UK is nothing like a federation at all, so yeah, it makes no sense. There's no way to have feds in the UK because there's no such thing. People call them feds. It's a very much an Americanized way of speaking, although that might have been brought in from somewhere else, but like some stuff is influenced from places like Jamaica, for example. But like, we have a lot of different immigrants in this country, so we brought in a lot of like different, you know, culture and different like languages from different places. Like, a lot of the language in, like, for example, London is adopted from Jamaican and other places like that. But I mean, in general, American has taken over a lot of the UK now. You were streaming? Oh, very nice. What were you streaming? Just playing the game, or were you streaming anything particular, like Double Down or races or something? It's always interesting to hear what other people stream on GTA. Considering that the vast majority of GTA streamers these days are FiveM streamers, so it's nice to hear from other people that actually stream the actual game. No offense to FiveM streamers, but you know, I want to know what people are streaming on the actual game, not on FiveM. But yeah, no, it's crazy. So yeah, I don't think people understand, like, when you how Americanized this country's become, and I think it plays a big part in a lot of our way of life. So yeah, I mean, if you go and speak to a lot of British kids, a lot of them would want to move to America. Even with everything happening over there now, a lot of them, you ask, you know, what do you want to do when you're older? A lot of them will probably say stuff like, I want to be a YouTuber and move to LA or whatever, and all that stuff, you know.
A bunch of my Usos are gonna be over there.
Did you say your Uso's gonna be over there, yeah? Oh, that's crazy! Nah, that's crazy. Oh, you're just streaming messing around with your friend? That sounds good. No, that sounds fun. Sounds like a chill stream. Is there a MAGA movement over there? It's not... I suppose you could say, like, Reform. There's a political party called Reform, which is kind of like MAGA style, I guess. I wouldn't say it's like MAGA level, like level of MAGA, but it's definitely on that direction. But they're not huge. They're like 25% of the polling, so they're not huge. And they have like 6 MPs, so they're not gigantic as much as the media tries to make them out to be. But which I definitely think has been influenced by American politics, because American politics obviously are very two-party. You know, you have Democrat, you have Republican, right? And that's it. That's pretty much what we have in America. You have 2 parties, and that's about it. You have the Green Party and the Libertarian Party, but no one talks about them. But in the UK, we have Labour, which is centre-left. You have Lib Dem, which is kind of centre-left. You have Conservatives, which are right, or centre-right, or used to be centre-right. They're more like right now. You have Reform, which is more middle to far right. And then you have Green Party, which is very far left, of course. So we have a lot of parties, but we've definitely become very two-party over the last couple of years because of the American, you know, how divisive it is in America right now with, like, you know, you either one or the other, you know, people make it their entire life over there. Whereas over here, you don't really do that. Like, no one over here really makes their party, you know, no one really even joins parties over here, like political parties. So no one really makes it their life. Like, I don't know anyone who says, you know, I'm Labour for life, or I'm Reform for life, or I'm Tory for life, you know. Like, no one says that. It's such a weird notion. But then you hear about that in America, where people will be like, oh, I'm a Republican for life, or I'm a Democrat for life. It's like, bro, you know, why is that part of your identity, bro? Like I mean, I vote for Labour, right? I'm not a Labour member, and I don't identify as a Labour member or anything like that. You know, it's just a party I vote for in the election. It's not my life. But then you see that in America, and they're like, oh, I'm Democrat, or I'm Republican, or I'm MAGA, or whatever. It's very, I don't know, I feel like it divides people a lot more. So traditionally we've not been that bad, but I think we are becoming that now, where people have seen the American side of politics, where it's all about shouting matches and, you know, quick, short little sound bites and stuff like that to kind of win over their people. And then that's obviously now becoming more of a thing in the UK. You see that a lot more in the UK now, which I'm not a fan of. What are we doing at the moment? Nothing at the moment, Joe. I'm just flying around. I think Dean's just driving around at the moment as well. Why? Do you need help with something? But no, I think it's sad. I don't want the UK to go that direction, you know. Like, regardless of your political views or whatever, I just don't want the UK to become like that. You know, it's very bad for people, I think, and mental health and I think it's just caused a lot more issues than it fixes, you know. I think the best way that things can be is when you work a lot more, like, you try to work together as much as possible, but obviously that isn't doable in some places at the moment. But yeah, it's definitely had an effect. And also a lot of American, like, you know, like in America they have a lot of these, like, you know, like a lot of like viewpoints and stuff that spreads to the UK. It spreads to the UK a lot. So you know, like, for example, remember, like, the Black Lives Matter thing, right? Remember the Black Lives Matter thing? That was a big American event, right? Yeah, if you want to invite me, Joe, just invite me when you're ready. That made no sense in the UK. Like, BLM, it was a big American thing, right? Because of, you know, the whole mistreatment of black people, fine. But we don't really have that in the UK. Like, yes, there's definitely some injustices here and there with you know, certain things, but we never really had that, the same kind of fundamental issues that America's had, you know, the systemic issues that America's had because of its founding, and, you know, and obviously all the issues with slavery and civil rights. But we don't really have that here because, you know, black people, we ended slavery in the UK very, very long time ago, and we never had at the same level of civil rights and, you know, all that bollocks going on. You know, you never had that, to the point where when you go to, you know, like, you know, I remember, like, when servicemen came over here from America to serve in World War II, there were situations where white servicemen said to pub owners, British pub owners, we don't want black people in the pubs. And you know what the pub owners in the UK said? They said, fuck off then. Like, you're a guest just as much as they're a guest just as much as you are. Like, you're not in America, you're in Britain right now. So if you don't want to follow how we do things, you can fuck off. And in the end, what happened is that those servicemen got kicked out. There was kind of a fight. They were all punished and, you know, swept under the rug. But I was very, it's one of the things that we've always done here is that we don't follow that. Like, we have our issues with racism, sure, but we're not like how America does it with the black and white. And so when BLM started, it really didn't make a lot of sense because I saw a lot of British left-wing people really kind of hopping on the BLM train, and really trying to make it a part of their identity. And I'm like, bro, like, that's not, why are you doing that? Like, that's nothing to do with us, in the UK we have our issues that we need to deal with, but it's different. You should be focusing on left-wing issues that British people have to deal with, like political issues that British people have to deal with. And I always thought it's so stupid how these people started doing all this BLM stuff in the UK when it really doesn't make any sense. It doesn't fit with what with our history. But a lot of British people can't seem to differentiate the difference between America and Britain because we're both English-speaking nations and we have a lot of history together. So I think a lot of British people struggle with separation of politics. So when these big issues in America happen, a lot of British people hop on them, both right and left. The right wing at the moment in the UK are hopping on the same stuff that America's doing, with immigration, they're really hopping on that. But again, we have different types of immigration that we don't have, that America doesn't have. America's immigration system is different, and the America's immigration history is different than the UK. So we have this situation right now where no one can really, it's just not, people are trying to adopt this Americanization of politics, and it sucks because it's causing division that doesn't need to be there. All right, no worries, Cardiff Zombie. Have a good one, bro. Enjoy the rest of your night, and I hope you enjoy your future streams as well. And good luck with them. So, there was a pretty big hate group over there a few years ago with your equivalent of KKK. We don't really have like an equivalent to the KKK over here. Like we have like, far right groups, but they're not like KKK. We don't have anyone dressing up in like fucking garb and running around like trying to cause issues. Like it's not really the same over here. Again, that's another thing that we don't really do in the UK is we don't really have a KKK. That's a very American thing, But yeah, a lot of people bring that American politics into the UK now, and that annoys me because I feel that we should be worrying about stuff that affects us, not what's affecting another country. Like whatever happens in America is America's problem. That's their thing to deal with. But in the UK we have a lot of issues that aren't the same, and we need to deal with them. We need to actually deal with them and help solve the issues that British people face.
We moving.
This my shit.
I just don't like the idea that we start bringing this in. But a lot of kids, they don't know the difference. They go on TikTok and they think that, they think what's being said in America is what's happening here.
Leave the getaway, walk right in the front door, walk right out with the gold.
It just annoys me.
Then all we gotta do is drive.
Oh, the English Defence League. The English Defence League ain't even anything good. Like they're dead jokes. No one pays attention to them.
Is a shady ass motherfucker. Like she wearing government issue pantsuit kind of shady. So we ain't fucking around with this one.
Keep us on headset.
The last time the EDL was relevant was when they got chased out by a bunch of dons.
You know who Little Miss Pantsuit working for?
I know enough not to know. You feel me?
Shit,
Yeah, the last time they were relevant, they got like really had a bad time with it. They keep getting chased out wherever they go.
That's right. And you know what real security guard motherfuckers don't be doing? Waving their guns around and shit.
That's my issue more than anything. Like I don't even want to. Like part of my
security. Gotta play the part.
Regardless of your personal views on what's right, what's wrong, I just think that we need to stop dealing with the left, with the American left and the American right. They're both very extreme in their beliefs, and I just feel like it's just going to cause issues in the UK. We don't have that same issue in the UK of how we deal with things. Like, and also like for example, the way that the police have been treated in the UK. Like for example, when all that stuff happened with BLM, a lot of people became very anti-police. But the thing is, the police in the UK are very different. Like they're not always amazing. Don't get me wrong. I've come across enough asshole police officers. But for the most part, British police don't carry guns. The only British police that carry guns are people that are trained to carry guns. Like they spend a lot of time training. Like they got to spend hours and hours and hours, and they lose their. Every time there's any bullets are shot, they have to go through they get suspended temporarily, and then they got to go through a proper like a review to make sure that it wasn't like unnecessarily shot. You don't just
Why
shoot
y'all
guns in the UK.
whispering,
You
Kay?
have to really, everything is done, everything is checked.
Fuck you so chill.
And so,
Cause this my
when all this
job.
American stuff
You
came
wanna
out about, you know,
bust my shit,
anti-cop
you
and
better
all
get on
that,
your back, player.
I never understood why people brought that to the UK because, yeah, all cops aren't like that. Like, they're not perfect, but
Shit, I know that sound.
you don't have to worry
Busted.
about being shot at by a British cop. It's not going to happen unless if you're, you know, doing something bad. Like, there have been some situations in the past which definitely aren't ideal, but they've been, you know, investigated and dealt with. But it's not something you see on a regular basis.
Drop it! Drop the gold and get your hands up!
But a lot of people brought that to the UK, and
Cops gonna be
it
hitting you with
caused
everything
issues
they
with the
got.
police in
You want to see a
the
fucking
UK.
response time? Do something to get the balls act nervous.
Like, I've never,
These
you know how like
motherfuckers-
in America some people say they feel unsafe talking to a police officer? I've never once felt unsafe when I see a police officer in the UK, never. I've seen plenty of police, I see a lot of police because there's always people around my area getting drunk, being stupid, breaking shit, stealing shit, so there's always police around my area. But I've never once looked at them and go, oh my god, you know, they're dangerous people, like they're just,
Keep your head down. Just get to the parking lot.
you know, they're just people that rock up, try to get the situation under control, do some questioning, and that's it.
These fools ain't never gonna stop, y'all. Get to the damn car.
But I feel like the American politics has kind of come in and changed that kind of dynamic, and I know that a lot of British people are now, you know, there was like some right-wing people trying to do like British blue, you know, the thin blue line, but the UK version of it, which I never understood. Because American police, British police aren't in blue. Like, British police wear black and white. Like, they don't even wear blue. Like, how can it be the thin blue line when they don't even wear blue? Like, I've never understood that. See, that's exactly what I mean, is that they bring the politics over from America, but they don't even try to adjust it for the British market. They just do, like, the thin blue line. How does it make sense when they don't wear blue? We've never had that saying here, oh, you know, the thin blue line. It's never been a thing in the UK. But then you hear these dons on both the left and the right going on about the thin blue line. I'm like, it doesn't exist. Like, we don't have a thin blue line because we're not...
Y'all in the car?
Try, motherfucker.
You know, we don't have police like that here. I don't know. So that's what I mean by, like, Americanization of this country. There's a lot of Americanization, and I think it's
Y'all put the motherfuckers
not a
in your
surprise that
rearview
kids
mirror
grow
yet?
up wanting to be
Relax,
American.
Kay, this the fun part. Y'all
It's
know
not a
these
surprise
fools
that kids
can't
grow up
do
wanting to
shit.
be, you know, like, when all they're exposed to from birth is American stuff. Whether it be American TV, movies, politics, American food, everything. No, like, American food, right? Almost everything we own in the UK now is American, like, food-wise, like, everything is American. You buy Heinz ketchup, you know, we buy Heinz baked beans. You know, our staple of our diet, baked beans. You know, everyone knows British people love baked beans, right? Like, everyone knows that British people love baked beans, right? Like, it's a staple of the British diet.
Hey, how we
You
know
know,
this client
I don't
is
know any
legit,
British
Kay?
people that don't like baked
This ain't
beans.
some entrapment bullshit.
But the vast majority of baked beans sold in this country are Heinz, which is an American company.
Came to me because I ain't from around here. Ain't no LSPD or any other kind of
Heinz doesn't even like sell those ones in America, because you know, whenever I've heard Americans talk about baked beans, they always say, "Oh, baked beans! Like, why would you want that on toast?" And then I'm like, "Well, it's lovely. It's nice tomatoey sauce and all that." And then they go, "Oh no, it's not tomato sauce. It's like some weird molasses type thing."
Long as they money green, I'll take
But
it.
it looks like it's like molasses. It's like thick. I'm like, yeah, you're not having real baked beans. You're having the weird, you know, the weird version of baked beans. But yeah, everything is American now, so I'm not surprised British kids want to grow up being American. The SRO at your school nearly broke your arm dragging you to the principal's office for a doctor's screenshot. It's crazy you have police in schools as well. Like, we don't have police in schools here. In the UK, the most that you'll have, like, police-wise in the UK in schools is if they come into schools to do, like, searches and stuff, like drugs or, like, weapons. Sometimes they'll come into, like, the areas where there's lots of knife crime and they'll do it, you know, they'll search everyone, or that's about it, you know, maybe they'll do a sniff of dogs or whatever to see if there's anyone with drugs, but that's about it. Having, like, an actual police officer in the school sounds nuts. I think our McDonald's in the UK have more security than our schools. Like, our McDonald's have bouncers. But our schools don't have any security. Our schools are completely security-less, actually. And you might think, well, that's dangerous, right? Because what happens if some don comes in with a gun? But it's not something that really happens. I mean, the last time there was a school shooting in the UK was, what, in the 90s? I mean, as soon as that happened, we banned handguns. And then after that, we've not had a school shooting since. So, yeah, I just don't think it's something that people really. But that's always what made me laugh about it, is that people would bring that American, thin blue line, BLM and all that over to the UK and try to apply it to the UK. But it's a very different world over here, how we deal with things and our culture and our history. It just upsets me that people, especially kids, don't see the difference between the countries anymore. I think that was a big thing in Canada as well, wasn't it? And a lot of Canadians were becoming more Americanized over time until what happened recently. And so a lot of Canadians were becoming more Americanized. And now there's a very big thing in Canada at the moment where it's like, yeah, we're not American, we're Canadian. You know, I think that I don't really know if that'll happen in the UK, but I kind of hope it does, because I don't particularly love British customs sometimes. You know, the pub experience, I'm not a fan of any of that, and that's a very British custom, but I don't really want to lose our customs and become more American. I'm always very worried about that. That's becoming more American rather than British. Nothing against America, it's just I want to retain our British custom and heritage. As flawed as it may be, and as annoying as it may be, it is our heritage, it is our custom, I want to keep it.
You made it? She just gave me the green light. Let's
Any
get rich,
super fast car that you recommend to buy? Actually, I'll give you a really good resource that will help you out if you want to know what's a good car. This is a great resource. Let's have a look. Here you go. That website, it has every car in the game. It lets you like filter it based upon speed and stuff like that. You know, you can basically like find the best cars of every class. You can find whatever you want on there. It's fantastic. It's a fantastic resource. It's collabed, I believe, with Bruffy. I don't know if you've ever heard of Bruffy, but he's a guy who does all the car testing on GTA 5. I imagine he'll do the same thing on GTA 6. And you know, it's all his stuff. It's all his like car times and stuff put into an actual like useful format that isn't just a video format. And so if you want to, you can search anything you want. You can filter stuff. It's a really good resource. It's a really good resource to find what you need in each class. Which is because obviously it's very hard to keep up with all the changes. So it's very useful to have that. You can also sort by price, release dates, top speeds, lap times. I'd always recommend doing it by lap time. So according to the GTA, according to the website, the Cyclone, the HSW Cyclone 2, if you're on the PS5, Xbox Series, or the new version of the PC game, I would recommend getting an HSW Cyclone 2 or the weaponized Ignis. If not, the best car is the Emirates, it looks like. The absolute fastest one is the Emirates. Or the Turismo Maggio. So yeah, there's a selection of, you can find what you want on there. It's a very good resource to use, and yeah. A lot of people don't know about it. Just sad, you'd think more people would know about it, but I guess maybe Bruffy doesn't advertise as much as she should. Yeah, Joe, you're hitting lots of jackpots these days, aren't you? Look at that. Yeah, no worries. I'm glad that, it can help you find stuff. And it's a good resource because you can find pretty much anything. If you ever want to find the fastest sports car or the fastest SUV to do races with, yeah, it's on there. If you It's great for that. It's absolutely great. I think it also has subclasses too, like HSW classes, tuners, drift. So that's good as well for people that want to find like the best drift car, for example. You know, a lot of people wouldn't even think about testing that, but yeah, you can find all sorts of stuff. It also is different, but it also does like class and then class jobs, because sometimes cars are different in jobs than they are in actual like free roams. That's cool. That's a new feature. I need to get some new some of the new cars actually, because there's a new SUV that's really good. Oh my god, I didn't even know that half these cars existed. So there's the Castigator, the Astron Custom, and the Vivant Knight. I've never heard of that. What the? The what? How'd you get that? What website is it on? It should tell you, right? Oh yeah, it tells you all the different stuff as well. It tells you like the gears. It tells you like, you know, max engine upgrade, drag. You know, if you want to know about like off-road drag, grip. It tells you everything. Like it's a very good. It's very detailed website. Body roll. My days, man. I need to buy this thing. Where'd you even get it from? Like, it says it's a conversion, but where'd you... What's the... It's in the Chop Shop DLC. So you have to get the Vivant Knight. What website is that on? Oh, Southern San... So it's on... So the Vivant Knight is on Southern San Andreas Autos. What's HSW? What platform are you on? Are you on PS4, Xbox One, or the old PC version? Or are you on PS5, Xbox Series, or the new PC version? Have I seen Moulin Rouge? No, I've not. PS5. So it's basically like... I don't know if you... Have you ever heard of the HAL... custom upgrades? That's what it... I can't remember. Where do you do it? Is it in the... I think it's in the Los Santos Customs, I think. You can go there and you can have him upgrade it to like a HSW version, and basically they're just faster versions. They have like new speed upgrades and stuff to make them faster. So if you take a normal car that is also upgradable to HSW, you take them to the customs, the Los Santos showroom or whatever it is, and then upgrade it, and then it will be even faster. So do that. So yeah, so the Vivant Knight, I really want to get that actually. That thing looks awesome. So let me go to 4 doors. I need to upgrade all my cars, so... Oh my god, 1.6 mil. Oh boy. The Castigator. Yeah, it does, to be fair. No, I can't lie, yeah. I want to get all the best cars for each class, because I've not done that in years, and I need to. So the Vivant Knight HSW is the fastest one, but it's very close to the Astron as well. The Astron Custom is very close to that. So I might... Oh, I'm not sure what I'll do. It's all... Are they all drives? They're both all-wheel drives, right? Yeah. Oh, I don't know. I mean, to be fair, the Castigator is pretty close to all of them. The Castigator is only slightly slower, and you don't need to upgrade it. So that's a good price. That's a really good priced option, because you don't have to upgrade it. If I dig musicals, yeah, musicals are right. What's my biggest blind spot movies? What do you mean by that? I have no idea. Let's go back into crew session. See what's going on. I might have to get the Vivant Knight, but you know what? I don't really want to buy anything, so I want to save my money, and I want to get to 1.5 bill, but Oh, I'm tempted, man. I want to upgrade all my cars. I might sell some of my old cars and then like replace them with new ones, because I don't really use a lot of the old ones anymore. Like, let's be real, I don't need like 5 different SUVs and like 10 different sports cars and like 1,000. Like, I don't need any of that. I just need to have a good selection of ones that I actually would use. So yeah, I might do that. We'll see. I do need more space in my garages too, because I keep filling them up like random crap I keep getting. Movies you get weird looks for not haven't seen yet. I don't even know. Like, I don't even know what qualifies a movie that people would be surprised I haven't seen yet. I mean, I can see like Dean, for example, not having watched Lord of the Rings. That's a pretty big one, I imagine. Like, that would be a surprise if someone said they didn't watch Lord of the Rings. I don't know what I would go to say. You're rocking the green jeans and the green Rockstar hoodie. Very good. Okay, that's a good combo right there. Yeah, that's a question to you, Dean. Like, yeah, what movies have you not seen? What's that big one you've not seen yet? The entire Lord of the Rings trilogy. You know, I mean, any of the Avengers films, like, you know, you haven't seen a lot of them. You haven't seen a lot of the Marvel films. You know, all big films that, like, most people have seen by now, I imagine. Avatar, I imagine, as well. I don't think Dean's seen Avatar, and they're some of the most successful films in existence. But I don't know. I don't know what I would just be able to say, because I don't really know what's considered I guess, a popular film. I guess I could look at, like, highest grossing films and then see the first one I've not actually watched yet. Oh, I suppose actually would be maybe Disney's, like anime ones, like, you know, like some of those really, really popular animated ones they've released in the last few years. I've not seen any of those. They're quite popular and made a lot of money. I've not seen those. You haven't seen Avatar, really? You haven't seen the Avatar films? No, that's crazy, bro. They're releasing the next Avatar film in December, and I'm really hyped. Although, of course, I won't be able to see it in December because it's Christmas period and it'll be hell. But as soon as January comes around, yeah, I'll be out there. I'll be seeing it. We're definitely going to go to the fancy cinema for this one, because last time we went to the standard cinema and it was fine, but we loved it. I didn't expect to love it that much. I watched the first one years ago and I was like, wow, this is amazing, but I didn't think I'd love the new one as the second one as much as the first one, but I actually enjoyed it a lot, so I want to go to the fancy cinema for the third one. Can't wait to spend 20 quid on tickets. I had to go train the fancy cinema, so I have to get train, I have to get tickets, buy the food there, so it's probably going to end up costing us like 50 quid by the end of it, but it'll be worth it. Yeah, I mean, if that was Joe the Artist, I definitely like watching the Avatar films. I think it's if you like films where you have this amazing like the Avatar films are gorgeous. Like, it feels like you're on the planet. It's the closest thing I've ever experienced where I feel like I'm actually watching another planet, like footage from a real planet. Like, I'm sitting there and I'm watching, I'm like, wow, like, God, I wish I could be on Pandora. Beautiful, absolutely stunning. Absolutely stunning. Well, if you want to watch them, Joe, the third one is coming out this year, so it might be a good time to hop on. You know, if you can get the first two done before the third one comes out, you can see it in the cinema. Maybe it is definitely one that, like, I think Avatar works best in a cinema because of the absolute gorgeousness of the worlds. Like, I enjoy it on a TV, like a big nice TV. It looks great, but I don't know. There was something I was seeing at the cinema was just breathtaking. Like, seeing all the nature is insane, like, absolutely insane. That's my favorite part of the Avatar films. Like, I don't really mind the story. I think it's okay, but it's the visuals that get me. It's like, wow, this thing is so detailed. I wish Disney would put the time in to make a Star Wars film on that level of detail. It really annoys me that some of the Star Wars films look so low quality, and even some of the shows. I know they use that special room now to make it look so they haven't got to use like CGI as much. But it's like, I look at some of that, I'm like, it does look pretty bad sometimes. It looks so flat and so. Yeah, so I'd love if they would do something more with the. I wish that Disney would get on that. Probably would cost a lot though.
Hey girl, you stole me a drink.
Yeah, no, I love the Avatar films. I can't wait to see the third, see the Fire Nation. I'm pretty sure they filmed like 3 and 4 as well at the same time. So that'll be good. 4 should come out a little bit quicker that way. Well, then again, it is James Cameron, so probably not. he'll probably, you know, he'll wait until it's 100% what he wants. I always loved that he was like, yeah, I want to make this film. I want to make the second one, but the technology's not there yet. So he waited, and then he eventually made it when he could. And the fact that he's really into going into the actual submarines. And he kind of used that as inspiration for this film. Love that for him, you know? Good guy. I love the Hunter. It's such a sexy helicopter. That's a pretty cool film to make. Have you got 3 insurgents? Is that why you have to go back? Oh, it was just a double one. Oh, it's just a double. I thought you were going to need some help, so I was like preparing with the Hunter, but no, just a double insurgent. Ah. My time to shine, my Hunter is not going to happen. Right. His first non-Avatar film since Titanic in '97. That's pretty long, isn't it? Jeez. Well, good on him for trying some other stuff, you know, in I know he probably wants to work on his baby, but I guess sometimes you just have to wait for other stuff. You know, that's the thing. Like, even if he wants to work on it, with the amount of time it will take to do all the CGI and everything, yeah, it's probably... He probably has time to spare at the moment. He's like, yeah, I'm waiting for all that to be done. Fair play to James, you know?
Hello, hello.
Hello, hello, Mark. Give me some more supplies. Thank you.
Okay, we'll need to pay, but I'll see where you can get some things in bulk.
Yeah, I love when you got a good bunker. You know what? Look at this. 351 on Acid Lab, bro. Oh, my days, man. Acid Lab, bro. I'm telling you, so many people are sleeping on Acid Lab because they don't know about it. Because, you know, people that have been grinding in the old days, they come back to the game. They don't know about Acid Lab. You know? Like, they don't know about Acid Lab.
Whoa, don't mind me.
They're sleeping on it. 350k. I mean, I know you gotta buy the supplies, but I mean, let's be real, it's still insane. Still insane. Oh, I hate this one already. I've got to go all the way up to the north. I wish there was an HSW version of this bike. I have upgraded it though. It was already upgraded. I just never upgraded the visuals of it because I wasn't sure what I wanted to do. But I decided I'm gonna make it red and white because I like red. I'm trying to do more red stuff again because I want to play the whole like the crew aspect of it. I want to really start promoting my red. So I'm wearing a lot more red. I'm doing a lot more red with the bikes and stuff and my vehicles. Not all red though. It'll be a bit boring, but yeah, why not? Let's make it red so it looks nice. Also, red means it goes faster, right? Yeah, Terminator 2 was pretty cool. I like Terminator 2. Most pointless feature they ever added, but I love it. If they do it on GTA 6, they need to make it so you actually see the weapon be handed over from one hand to the other. A handy job, a handy dance even. It's a good dance, you know. Yeah. Look at that, looks beautiful. Oh my god, this one's great. I love this. I never did this before. It looks... Oh my god. That's funny. I like that one. How do you take a vid? You want to show what you're seeing? You see the button on the top left, Joe, above the D-pad? It's that. I don't know how you set it up. For me, I have to hold it. Like for you, it might just be press. If it's just press, then you can just click what you want, like save recent gameplay, take screenshot, that kind of thing. For me, it's hold. I'm not sure. I don't know if that's a default or not. But I don't know. That's what it's for me anyway. I always had it on hold, even on the PS4. But I can't remember what the default is on the PS5. The best thing they ever did with the PS5 share, though, is the fact that you can save different lengths of video. Because the PS4 one was an absolute pain. You just had to save whatever it was set to, and then obviously you'd have to edit it down manually later. But the PS5, I love that you can choose how much you want, like, roughly. Definitely one of the best, things. To be fair, what you said is PS4 era, don't listen to that. Now, to be fair, like it's not that much difference between PS4 and 5 when it comes to it. It's just like the actual like process of pressing the button is very similar. It's just obviously once you've done it, it's a little bit different. I can't remember if they said that the Switch 2 will have recording on it. I know I have like a share button for like sharing pictures and stuff, but I don't know if they said they're doing recording on the Switch 2 or not. So I always thought that was really cool. Like I liked being able to save all my Zelda pictures, but oh yeah, like yeah. On the Switch 1, you can record for like a short period. I think it's like 15 seconds or something. How's it? I wonder if they'll let you like do full recording though, like you can on the PS5. I wish this game would make it so that if you added the saddlebags to the front, it would let you do this in less time. You'd have like double the load or whatever. That'd be cool. I suppose you're still doing 10 deliveries. Still. They should do that with GTA 6, as if you're doing like a mission where you've got to deliver stuff and you only have so much space in your vehicle, they should let you upgrade the vehicle space by adding like more things on it. If you're selling on bikes and you can only fit like, I don't know, maybe 10 kilos of weed or whatever, you could then upgrade it to have 20 kilos. It's not just a cosmetic change, it's an actual change that adds more, like, you know, that actually adds more storage. But in exchange, it'd make the thing heavier. And also more risk if it gets destroyed or whatever. That'd be cool. Hello. That's why I wear a helmet, ladies and gents. That would have been my head right there. I'm not a fan of this delivery. This delivery is an absolute pain. The city one's fine. This one's not. Again, I've not really done anything to really make a lot of money tonight. Like, I've not done any heists. I've not done anything that would really make a lot of money, but I've still made 800 grand. How have I made 800 grand tonight? Like, what have I done to deserve 800 grand? Like, what have I actually done tonight? I've sold one bunker. One single bunker. I haven't even sold this fully yet, and I'm already 800. What the f... I've still got nightclub to do. I've still got... Oh my days, bro. How am I making this much money? How am I making this much money, lads? Sometimes I feel like it's set up, you know? Like, I shouldn't be getting this much money, but then I remember, like, there's so many things in this game now that just pay out, like, crazy amounts. Won't get your... There we go. 6 out of 10. Be funny if you they made it where the more you miss throwing it in, the less money you make. Oh, that'd be so jarring though. Unless if they let you pick it up. If they let me pick it up again. Wait. Is this the single player Don? Yo. Oh my god, look, it's like a single player Don. Hello. Don't mind me. Oh, there we go. Yeah, like, I don't even know what happened, Dean. Like, I don't feel like we did a lot today. Like, I've mostly just chilled since I came on. I've not really tried to make money. Like, I know a stream title was what, making money? Bro, I'm not even trying to make money. I'm gonna make over $1 million tonight. What the f... Like, if I decided to do a Cayo Perico or do a, you know, like a Guzman mission or something, bro, I'd be so... Nah. $1 million every day. If I played the game every day of the year, that's $356 million. No, not 56, 365. What the fuck did I say? 356. 365. Oh my god. 360, even better. 365 million a year. Just from playing the game every day. $1 million ago. You still need to do bunker and nightclub, bunker acid and nightclub. That's mad, bro. That's mad. I've still got to do only nightclub in this one, and I've still got mad money to go. I'm gonna deliver like this from now on. The thing that really impresses me about GTA 6 is the shading. You know, it's all the shading. This game would look so good if they added, if they went back and redid all the shaders. It already looks really amazing on PC where you have way higher shading level, especially ray tracing on max with a little edit. So this game, if they went back and they updated this game with new shaders, oh my god, this game would look so amazing. This game would look so... Even though it isn't GTA 6 level, it would look really good. I wonder what they'll do for the GTA 4 re-release then. I wonder if they probably won't change anything shading-wise, but they'll probably upscale it, or they'll have it run at a higher resolution, probably native 4K. GTA 4 could 100% do native 4K 60. And they'll probably, they could probably redo some of the, like, the systems. They could do FSR, They could change the shadows to be whatever they did on Red Dead, and then they could use FSR to do the way to prevent the jaggies. One sec, I just want to check Fortnite, see what the new store update is, because, you know, very important to me at the moment is to see what we got. If it's something good, I'm hoping it's something good, because I'm not gonna lie, it's been pretty bad the last couple of days. Alright, moment of truth. Oh my days, man. Oh my days, man. Alright, so get this, yeah? They put Chewbacca back in. And they put the Vanguard Squadron X-Wing, which is a glider. Do you know how much this glider costs? 1,200 V-Bucks for an X-Wing glider. That is disgusting. So it's a Chewbacca bundle. And then they're getting rid of the Obi-Wan stuff today already. They're literally getting rid of Star Wars stuff in the middle of the event. So the Obi-Wan stuff is leaving today. I think the Darth Maul stuff is already gone. No, that's diabolical, bro. But there's a lot of stuff leaving today, so I think it's all ready for the 15th, you know, because tomorrow is the update for Fortnite. So I imagine a lot of it will be replaced tomorrow with new stuff. So we might get a bunch of Star Wars stuff tomorrow, because that's going to be the big update for Fortnite when they're going to be doing the next step of the Star Wars stuff. So yeah, that's pretty nuts though. Like, they get rid of Obi-Wan like already, and like Darth Maul and Obi-Wan are already gone. Like, we're in the middle of the event and they've already got rid of that stuff. That's diabolical right there. Epic. Yeah, at least they're getting rid of the other Dons, but they really need to do more of the Star Wars stuff. It feels a bit lackluster this year, I'm not gonna lie. Even last year, I swear they put their stuff on the store quicker than that. Even though last year was a very small event, they still got out there. Yeah, it's a big fumble, but there you go. That's life, isn't it? Alright, up the hill. Let's get some of these collected. Why not? Free money. Now, you know what, yeah, I can't lie. Part of me was like, go on Fortnite, yeah, on the 15th. I'm not gonna lie, I don't even care. Like, unless if they put like a Star Wars Battlefront style mode in there, I don't even care. I want to play Hunting Pack. Rockstar putting Hunting Pack on is way more exciting to me than this event, this Star Wars event they've really fumbled, so... Yeah, I'm probably just gonna play Hunting Pack, you know? Like, especially since we've got a good squad, you know. If we get like Dean, we've got Joe, we've got AF maybe. If we get JB on as well, oh, that'd be diabolical. You, whoa, we would have such an amazing squad though. Nah, we'll actually dominate in that mode. I can't lie, we're gonna dominate. Watch it put us on different teams. Watch it put everyone but me on one team, and then I'm gonna be with a bunch of randoms. Watch them do that. Watch them do that shit. They always do that with me. They always do. They always separate me out and put me on my own. So watch me go against, like, a bunch of really good people and JB. Nah, that's gonna upset me, that. That's gonna upset me so much. I'm excited still. I really like Hunting Pack, so I'm really excited. There's a few like modes that I think are just really good, and they're really good for playing with friends as well. Who the hell are these dons? Bro, what is this? Why? Oh. Burning someone's weed farm, apparently. You hoping that Ryan Kruger gets another big blank check? Yeah, I mean, if Sinner's as good as people say it is, yeah, hopefully. And yeah, those dons are very, I think they're the family, they're that incest family that, yeah, Trevor goes and kills, so. It's funny how they're still around, even though the game is, like, 13 years has happened in the game, and they still exist. So clearly Trevor did not do a good job. Same with the Lost, he didn't do anything to, really stop, did he? Ooh, oh, I forgot about this little place. Now, this is one of my favorite places, by the way. This place is so beautiful. I hope there's lots of little bits of beauty like this in GTA 6 with little ponds and, you know, wildlife areas where people can... I would love to find somewhere like this in GTA 6 to chill. Such a nice little area, nice and peaceful. I would love to... I really hope in GTA 6 we can do stuff like fishing, because the problem with GTA 5 is you go out in the middle of nowhere and there's nothing really to do. Whereas in Red Dead, like, when you found, like, a little pond that you liked, you could at least do some fishing or something. You could sit there and fish and chill. There was a reason to be there. GTA Online, it's like you go here, it's like not any point being here. With this weird triangular pond that exists here, for example. I feel like this is an area that Rockstar was working on and then just kind of gave up on at the end of GTA 5's development. They're like, whatever, it's good enough. It's such a beautiful area, but they just look so unfinished. I don't think I'm going to do this. This one's a bit tricky to do with in the countryside on my own. Martin, I already told you not to contact me. Look, Martin, I appreciate that you want to speak to me, but I don't want to speak to you, my guy. Yeah, I'm really hopeful that GTA has a lot of stuff like that. And I know Joe would love fishing in GTA. Yeah, I hope it does. I really do. I hope that they do a lot with the fishing mechanics. I hope they do a lot of all of them, really. I hope everything's like really in depth. No, I love that, you know. I love that from Dean. Dean's always Dean's such a team player, you know. Like, I don't think people fully appreciate that. Dean's such a team player. Nah, it makes me annoyed, yeah, with all the dons out there that like take advantage of that. You know, they'll come and join, and Dean will offer to help them with something, and they'll either ignore him. Remember all the dons out there be like, "Can you help me make money?" And then I'll be like, "Yep, but I can't at the moment. I'm busy." And then Dean or Yassine would say, "I'll help you," and then they'll just completely blank them, like, you know, not even say no or no thank you or anything, just completely blank. And then on top of that, it's like, they don't say thank you, or they'll try to kill Dean. It's like, bro, come on, like, Dean's such a team player. It's heartbreaking, you know. That's why I get very annoyed when people don't appreciate. It's like with what AF was saying earlier when he was like, why did you delete me? Why did you even block me or whatever? And I was like, because you pissed me off that much with how you spoke to Dean. I was like, the way you spoke to Dean about his dog, that just really pissed me off. I think he got it in the end, how angry I was about it, because like, he was fair, okay. You know, but I mean, that's the thing, like, I was so pissed, because I was like, bro, like, you know, Dean's not, you know, Dean's such a helpful person, always wanting to help. And he's actually good at it too. It's not just wanting to help, but they're actually really good at it. So you got respect, you know, you got to have some respect. You're talking lots of species, lots of locations where you certain fish on specific baits, specific rods. Oh yeah, I hope they have different types of rods. That'd be cool. Like ones you could get like upgraded versions and stuff. Yeah. It makes more sense in GTA than Red Dead, because obviously Red Dead was in the old days, so I imagine they didn't really have like, you know, real fishing down to a science yet, whereas nowadays, you know, obviously we have stuff like that down to a science. So I hope, yeah, we'll have like different fishing rods and stuff for things like that. Whereas obviously in GTA, in a Red Dead, it was just like, yeah, you just get a fishing rod, you get yourself some worms, and that's that. Oh yeah, no, the amount of people that don't like appreciate the fact that Dean's offering, because that's the thing, like something I've really always wanted in the crew is for the crew members to want to help each other, and especially help people that need help with, you know, who've never done stuff before. And Yeah, like we have a whole crew of people that might do that and offer it, and then people just, you know, they only want help from me, which is fine, because I get it, you know, I'm a billionaire, I get it, you know, you're going to trust me a lot more, right? But it's not like Dean's not rich himself. It's not like Dean's not got a lot of money. It's not like, you know, like, it's not like Yassine didn't have a lot of money either, and it's not like Rebecca didn't have a lot of money. So I always find it really interesting when people would be like, I want help, but only from you. Well, alright, okay, I guess you'll be waiting then. I guess you'll be waiting for a few hours because I'm busy at the moment. Like, I'd be in the middle of doing something, and I'll say, oh, I'll try to help you in like, it'll probably be about half an hour to an hour, and then, you know, Dean or Yassine would be doing nothing at the time, and they're like, yeah, I'll help you, and then, yeah, blanked. Blanked. Not even a response, not even like, oh yeah, I'm sorry or whatever, like, oh no, I'd rather do it with RSG or whatever, or Ryan or whatever you want to call me. It was just, yeah, you know, no, not even one word, just blank. And then like, the worst thing is sometimes I would say like, oh, Dean's offered to help you, or, you know, that, or Yassine has offered to help you, and then they would either blank that, or they would sometimes accept it, but then they wouldn't really do anything with it. They would just kind of sit in the free roam as if they were waiting for me still, and then nothing would ever get done. And I'd be like, well, you could have done whatever you need to do in that time with them lot. You know? It's not like Dean and Yassine are not good at the game. I mean, they're both extremely good at the game. I can understand maybe being a bit hesitant if JB was offering to help you, because JB is notorious for going AFK, and if anything, he makes it harder, but yeah, it's not JB. Yeah, it always made me laugh when that would happen. I'd be like, oh my days, of course. How would they know JB is shit though? I mean, anyone who's watched longer than maybe 2 hours would probably, you know, whilst JB, anyone who's watched more than 30 minutes when JB's around would know that. I think, usually just from how much I would have to say, oh, for fuck's sake, JB. That's like one of my favourite words or phrases is, oh, for fuck's sake, JB. Why are you AFK, bro? What are you doing, JB? Nah. That one in particular. What are you doing, JB? Nah, that's like an automatic response now. What are you doing, JB? What the fuck are you doing? Why are you AFK, bro? It makes me uncomfortable saying it because it reminds me of the times you go AFK. Yeah, I don't think he likes Justin Bieber, you know? He doesn't understand, he doesn't appreciate the fire that is Baby.
You there?
Oh, you were so close to getting run over there, my guy. I'm not gonna lie, you almost got bodied by that van. I like how we're giving him my van, by the way. That's the one I paid for, and he's like, yep, gracias. Yep, gracias, my guy, yep. Thank you. Alright, there you go, another 500. So I've made 1.3 mil tonight without even trying. Again, not without trying. If I did a Cayo Perico now, I would make another million and a bit, so I'd be at maybe 2.5 mil. If I did Cayo Perico. You find it more fun? Yeah, exactly, Dean. I don't blame you. Like, it is a lot more fun, isn't it? I usually would like to join and help out as well. But the thing is, because I'm doing my career mode at the moment, I've been trying to get through that. And that obviously means I've got a lot of stuff I've got to do on my own. But, like, before I was doing my career mode, yeah, I would just join and do different things. So once I'm done with my career mode and I've got Nico Bellic's clothes, I can go back to that. But I got to do things like, what's it called, phone and all that, you know, call up Franklin and get him to give me jobs. But I will be on for Hunting Pack. I don't care. I'm willing to take a break from my career mode to to get Hunting Pack done, that's for sure.
I'll ask around and get back to you.
Because that's a fun mode on its own. That's one of my favorite modes. I'd say that, Motor Wars, Hasta La Vista, Sumo, of course, Sumo. We can't forget Sumo. Sumo and the other one. I can't remember the other one now. There's another one that I like as well, but yeah. Oh, I like this one. This one's easy. Just slow. I need to do 100 of these jobs with the bonus done. Alright. Which is annoying, so I've already done a lot of these that they weren't counted though in the when they added the career mode, so having to do them again. Yay!
What brings you in today?
It's kind of a fight at the moment because one part of me wants to do like Cayo Pericos to make money. The other part of me is like, do your career mode, you know, get that out of the way. Get those Nico Bellic clothes. As much as you don't like JB, he was insane. Yeah, he got a lot of unnecessary hate back in the day. He really did. Oh wow, that was lovely. That was so lovely. Idiot! I don't think he knows if you damage his car, so I think it's fine. It's such a terrible car, he probably doesn't even know it's damaged. There you go. The only issue is now I've got to wait. Like, I wish you could hurry him up if you go and knock on the door or something. Could like go now, leave now, you know, like pretend I'm an employee saying get the hell out, but nope, can't do that, so I've got to sit here and wait now for him to leave. There's gonna be a lot of this though now, next couple of weeks will be me just doing lots of career mode stuff. You've never done the long thing prep? Oh yeah, because usually, Dean, you do the submarine method like I do, don't you? I think our characters can speak, it's just that they're very quiet, but I think they can speak. They just don't speak, but I believe they can. I know that Lester mentions that they are mute, but I think it's more tongue-in-cheek than actual them being mute. But they don't really speak that much, I don't think. I think they don't really need to, but surely they must, because how else does all these like how else do they get like the lady on the phone to know what, you know, you call your assistant, right? And then your assistant knows what you want, so she must he must be speaking. Is the only one you've ever done the submarine approach, Dean? Really? Was it who got you to do the submarine approach? For like, was it because me and Rebecca always did it, or was it because you just you know, liked it or what. Because that was the one that me and Rebecca always did, was a submarine approach, always. I know that's controversial in the world of the Cayo Perico grind. A lot of people prefer the long fin approach because it's the some people prefer it because you can go and get the goods beforehand and then you can go into the thing last. But I mean I don't really like that because I prefer just being able to like leave the place and at least then if I alert people, it's on the way out, so I can grab the stuff and get the fuck out. But it's not like I'm gonna alert anyone because I know I know everything now. I know where, you know, how they're gonna spawn. I know how to get around them. But I guess the only time the longfin approach for me is better is if you have really shit gear on the island and a lot of it's up in the north or something, so you want to go and get like the coke or whatever in the north. But I don't know. I still prefer the submarine approach myself. So. Can't wait for the end of GTA Online. Be our character saying, well, we some kind of Grand Theft Auto Online. Hopefully, if any luck, my guy will be moving into the next GTA Online, so it's, you know, he won't be saying goodbye. And it was, yeah, so yeah, I guess that was the thing, Dean. Like, me and Rebecca did it that way, and I guess, yeah, you'd seen me do it and us do it, and yeah, I guess it makes sense that you continue doing it that way. I mean, if it works, you know. I remember when it was first talked about, the submarine approach was the one that a lot of people did, but then, yeah, people started doing the long fin approach. But the reason I don't do the long fin is because I hate the setup. I do not like it. I absolutely hate setups. That's why I don't do it. The submarine setup's really easy in comparison, I find. I was gonna say, was that not gonna blow up? I'd have been pissed if that had blown up. Oh, that's with my bike. I'm trying to take off with that. That ain't gonna take off, innit? Oh well. It was never about the heist, it was about the friends we made all along the way, yeah? Actually true, you know. Yay, hit complete. 1 minute and 4 minutes it took. Pretty sure it took longer than that, but sure. I'm not a big fan of these like slow missions, but I mean like these kind of like little free roam missions, but there's not much choice, I just have to do them. They're not very exciting to me, but I have to do them. I want to do the 45-minute Vincent challenge one day, but I'm probably going to do that on a day when I can like kind of sit down and really plan it out. I feel like I'm too tired at the moment to do it, so I won't do that tonight, but I might do that in a couple of days or something, just see if I can. I'll think it through and see and kind of figure out like my best strategy, and then I'll do that. Yeah, maybe. I mean, if anything, if any luck, we kill Trevor. That'd be nice, killing Trevor on or Martin Madrazo. I hope we kill Martin Madrazo. I don't like Martin at all. I would happily kill Martin Madrazo. I mean, would anyone really feel that? Like, would anyone feel that sad if we killed Martin Madrazo? Like, would anyone shed a tear if we killed Martin Madrazo? Yeah, we say it's heisting time. Imagine if our character speaks like right at the end of the game. Like, that'd be so crazy. But I mean, I don't think they would, because I think people would be like, oh, well, that's not how I want my character to sound.
Good, boss.
But it would be funny if our character spoke right at the end and was like, yep. Everyone else would be looking at us. Like, Lester would turn and look at us and be like, what the fuck? He actually spoke. It would be pretty fun. I forgot how much he's made. They honestly are pretty good now. 100 grand for this is insane. Is that a Savage I see? He's a Savage. A big bitch, isn't it? Look at it. God, you can see it really well. It's I remember when that first came out, I remember getting it I wanted a like an armed helicopter, and I never got the. I was saving up, and I could afford the Buzzard, but I was like, I'll get the Savage because the trailer had just been shown, and it looked a lot better. It looked a lot better than the Buzzard. But then obviously later on they ended up making CEO where the Buzzard was spawnable. So yeah, the Buzzard. I ended up having to get Buzzard in the end. Trevor could get with Patricia. Oh man, I'd love that, you know. You're using shit you barely use anymore. No, that's good though, Dean. It's good to use stuff you have and you don't use that much.
Come on! You shithead!
What's my name?
He's hit!
Oh, those guys are my guy.
No, I'm not!
One of the jobs I had to do last night, I couldn't lose any health on it, so I just went through the whole thing shooting grenades around corners.
Jerk off!
And it got it done in the end. It was funny. Seeing the AI go flying. Alright, let's go. I don't have a car, so you're gonna have to just...
Over there!
Oh, you're kinda screwed then, because I don't have a car, and you can't ride on the back of the oppressor, sadly. I guess we can take you. Oh yeah, we can take this car. I have a car, don't worry. Actually, we've got a choice of 2 cars. Let's take this one. This one's nice. Got silver and all that. Yeah, it's lovely. It's a lovely car. Alright, get in the back, please. Get in the back, not in the front. Thank you.
Over there!
Oh, you have a gun, yeah? Get a gun. Shoot them. No? You want to shoot them? Alright, fine. Ah, see, it's fine. We have a perfectly good car.
There.
Oh my god, where did you come from? Damn, they went right for me. Maybe they're trying to knock me off the side of the cliff because they knew I'd blow up. Like, if I went off the cliff, I probably would blow up. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, please don't blow up. Oh. It's always kind of scary going off cliffs and stuff. Oh, come on. Oh, they shot out my tires. Of course they did. Oh, they shot out... They shot out the left and they shot out... No, the right's still going. Oh, come on, bus. Come on, bus driver, please. Bus driver, please. What's going on with the guards, bro?
Thank you.
Easy. I appreciate that he bends down with his D's to lift up the thing. You know, good, he's got good posture and all that. Oh, desync everywhere. Oh, that's not good. No, I can't lie. That was a pretty funny moment on the stream. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, going into the Ultras camp and falling painfully into the ground was not something I expected to happen. I didn't think that would happen. I didn't think I was gonna die. I thought I'd be like, oh, you know, I'd land on a building or something. No, I ended up dying. Alright, so we got ourselves a couple missions I need to do. So, what shall I do? Oh, I don't like that one. Oh, Operation Paper Trail's not so bad to do. Actually, I could do those on hard. Pretty. Super Yacht Life is pretty difficult to do on hard, I think. Ah, repo work. Yes. Yes, repo work. That's one I can do. So I got to complete all missions. I have done them already, but they've seemed to reset. But I can do all of them all on hard. So I got to do all on hard without using snacks. And then I got to do all repo missions with over 80% accuracy. It doesn't say you got to do them on hard. It just says you got to do the first. You just got to do them on hard without using snacks or armor. So I'm going to do that first. I'm going to do them all on hard without snacks or armor. And then if I get some of the other ones at the same time without trying, I'll be happy. But I won't worry if I do mess them up. It'd be cool if there's realistic car crashes in 6. I hope so. No, I'm gonna be very upset. Bro, I'm working for Simeon again? I never thought I'd work for Simeon again, but... I remember that Gaz, when he would call him... what did he call him again? I think Gaz called him, like... What did Gaz call him again? I wish that Rebecca was here, because, like, Gaz used to have, like, a... I don't know what he called him, but it was, like, he wouldn't know how to say Simeon, so he said, like... Did he say Simon or something? Or Simone? I'm not sure.
I'll hook you up.
I think it was funnier than that, though. Like, it was real funny what he was saying. Like, it was proper
coming
funny.
At you. Okay, I got stuff to do.
No, not like as a monkey. I don't think Gaz even knows that word exists. Oh, that was it. Cinnamon. He called him Cinnamon. Like the Cinnamon Challenge. He would say, oh, Cinnamon's called me. Oh my god, honestly, that was the funniest thing. He'd be like, oh, Cinnamon's calling me, or I'm going to do a job for Cinnamon. Oh my days. The amount of times I'll say, Gaz, it's not Cinnamon, it's Simeon. But I mean, this is the same Don that says San Andreas, not San Andreas. I'll be like, guys, you know it's San Andreas, right? You know, the GTA San Andreas, but he calls it GTA San Andreas. No, honestly, it's so funny. I love Gaz. Cinnamon. We used to have some great times with Gaz and Cave. I do miss that. I do miss those times. Problem is, by the time I got on the game now, he's gone offline. Like, I'll come on the game because I come on quite late, especially in summer because I'm, you know, in the garden, and it's good weather at the moment. Obviously, when it starts raining, yeah. But at the moment, it's really good weather, so I'm in the garden. So by the time I come in, it's like he's already gone off, so I never get to see him. I'm hoping next year, you know how like GTA's coming out in May next year, I'm hoping that it rains next May, because we need rain, and this year's going to be dry as fuck, so I'm hoping next year it rains in May. Partly because I don't want to go outside, I want to play GTA 6, so I don't want to feel guilty for playing GTA 6, I want to feel good, like, oh yeah, it's raining outside, so I'm not going to go outside anyway. I don't want to feel guilty, like, oh, I could be doing something productive. So I'm hoping it rains like crazy next May. Yeah, the Grand Theft Auto games, the old Rockstar developers used to have some mad movie. They were real movie buffs, some of them. Oh shit! I forgot. I have to not. How do you do this then? You can't fuck up your accuracy. Does explosives count against accuracy? Well, we're gonna find out. I love that he texts you, he doesn't even call you. Are there people in the basement? I can't remember. Oh, I was worried then if I was gonna go in there and there was a Don in here. Imagine you go in here and it's like full of people. That's the problem, I haven't played these in ages, so I don't remember if, I don't remember if there's actually anyone around. I think the only thing I remember is that you go outside and there's a bunch of people attacking you and you gotta hide, so. If I can get in the Khanjali quick enough, I'll be fine. I can just chill in the Khanjali and no one will kill me, but no one will damage my health. Because I'm trying to do all the challenges in one go, so it'd be nice if I could get the... I want to get, if I could do the accuracy one at the same time and the one where you don't lose any health or lose a half... You don't receive more than 50% damage. Oh, they despawn my fucking Khanjali, the bastards. Oh, lovely. Absolutely lovely. Oh, you actually are bastards, you know? You actually are bastards for that one. That one's so cheeky. That's so cheeky, bro. I know I could replay it on easy mode to do the less than 50% damage one, but I don't really want to replay on easy. I want to just get it done, so... Oh, it spawned my tank down here. Well, oh, no, no, no. Run, 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 run. Yeah, I'm definitely not doing it. I'm definitely not doing it. Fuck! Alright, fuck the tank spawn, by the way. That was such a stupid place to spawn the tank, you bastards. Wow. That sucks, man. That was such an annoying tank spawn. Wow. Wow, they're gonna put the tank right in the middle of the street where a bunch of enemies can, like, lock onto you and mad aim. Alright, that ain't gonna work. I need to try a different approach. I think the only approach here is you can do is you just... Oh... I think the only approach I can think of here is you just basically... Oh, I have to restart completely because it won't count. That's annoying. Wow, look how accurate these Dons are. Wow. Nah, these Dons are insane. Yeah, let me quick and retry that. So... The only thing I can think of here is that I need to... Can I park... See, it seemed that it despawned the vehicle. Can I park the vehicle slightly further away, like maybe around a corner behind the warehouse? Will it be far enough away it doesn't despawn it, or will it always despawn it? Because if it does always despawn it, then the best thing I can think of is that you're just going to have to fight off the enemies one by one. You're just going to have to sit there and just kill them all one by one until there's like less or none. I don't know if they keep spawning or not, but... you'll have to just keep doing it. But then the problem is, of course, is it takes quite a long time to get in the Khanjali, so maybe it'd be better to spawn a maybe it'd be better to spawn in a Kuruma or something, and then you can just maybe you can then just like hop in the Kuruma and speed off. Like, yeah, you can get injured, but would you be able to get in the Kuruma quick enough that you wouldn't get injured enough to like mess it up? Obviously you could do that on easy mode, that one, and it's fine because easy mode they're inaccurate shit, but I don't really want to do on easy mode. I want to try to do them all on hard, so without having to like go into easy mode. So, I'll try parking the tank behind the corner of the, maybe behind the back of it. And if that doesn't work, then I'll try. I don't know. I'll just have to shoot them. I think I'll just have to like shoot them one by one and hope I can stay in cover. Simming, this is your fault, all right? You're the one that wants me to go to these stupid places, alright? Hopefully, though, we can get it done. It's one of the things I do like about this career mode thing is it's you do get these opportunities to try missions that you would never do in a way that you would do it. Like, you would never do these missions that way. I would never, ever normally do this. But it's just, you have to play so... like conservatively. You can't risk sticking your head out because you're going to get mowed down. And whilst that's normally okay, it's not so much on this. Simeon, as far as I'm aware, Simeon his business never really went out entirely. It was just temporary, you know? Like, Simeon's quite resilient like that, I imagine. Like, a lot of the characters that came back, like the Lost as well. Like, you wouldn't think the Lost would come back after we absolutely destroyed it. Same with Merryweather. Like, I'm pretty sure we fucked Merryweather up by the end of the game, yet Merryweather's still in online. So obviously, yeah, none of that ended up doing anything to the you know, all these companies somehow managed to survive and come back. So alright, I'm leaving the tank there. I don't know if that's actually going to stay there, but I mean, it's the best thing I can do, right? At least if it's there, I can... If it despawns, I'm screwed. I'll have to just go behind the warehouse and shoot them one by one. The OB's not canon. I think online is canon, but like canon in a loose way. I don't think it's like hardcore canon. Like you know, it's yeah. I think it's a very loose canon. Like it can be if you want. And I'm sure they'll just ignore the bits in GTA 6 they don't like. I don't imagine the online team can outrank the offline team when it comes to Grand Theft Auto. I imagine the offline team probably has a mad priority of everything. It might be like the old Star Wars lore, where as long as it wasn't contradicted by George Lucas, it was like, yeah, it was canon to, you know, as long as it just wasn't contradicted. Then if it was contradicted, then, you know, George Lucas's version would be the real version. So I imagine the same thing will be true. As long as it's not like contradicted by the single player team, it will be canon. But if the single player team in GTA 6 decides to change something, then yeah, they're the ones. Alright, please be there, please be there, please be there. Oh my god, it's actually there. Oh my god, that actually worked. That worked exactly. Oh my god. Oh my god, that actually worked. Yo, it actually worked. Oh god, I gotta stay there. I gotta go, get in it, quick, get in it, quickly. Get in! You slow bastard, get in! Oh my god, bro. Oh, I can't get down there. Fuck. Oh no, I've wedged it. No, please, don't say I wedged it. Like, go back, go. No, go back. Okay, it's fine. Just go back, We can just go around the. All right, that's fine. Okay, we just go on the road. Come on. Yep. Just go. Yes. Oh, beautiful. Oh my god, it actually worked. It actually worked, ladies and gents. It actually worked. Oh, now look who's in trouble, huh? Look who's in trouble. I just realized I need to keep my accuracy high too, so I need to actually hit these dons. Oh my god, that actually worked perfectly. Just by putting the tank behind the what's it called? The warehouse. Yeah. Absolutely gorgeous. Beautiful. Oh, that is brilliant. That is absolutely brilliant right there. That is absolutely brilliant. That's what I'm talking about. Thinking outside the box a bit. Worked really well. There's like a certain boundary where if you put anything in it, it just despawns. So if you put it outside the boundary, it's fine. As long as it's close enough that you don't leave the area and then fail the mission. Let me go free roam. Let's see if that's actually counted. I think I might have done it all. Yeah, I think they probably should know by now that I've got crazy weapons and stuff, yeah. But apparently they don't. No, that's so fire. I'm so happy about that, because, you know, I've been trying to do these career mode. I didn't think, like when I was doing them before, like when I was thinking about doing them before, I was like, it's going to be so much work. But you know what? It just requires me thinking outside the box a bit. And that's what I used to do anyway. Like when I would do chaos mod, you'd have to think outside the box a bit. And likewise, when you do a lot of like the heists and stuff, we would always think outside the box. There you go. Oh my god, we did it. We did all of them on there. Look at that. Yo. Nah, that's nuts. Yo, we did the 50% damage one, the 80% accuracy one, and the health without using snacks or armor. Oh, that's beautiful. That is absolutely gorgeous. That's absolutely gorgeous. All right, I'm gonna do Under the Hammer next. Home's Under the Hammer on the next one. How close am I to Nico's fit? You need to do 25 categories. I've done 6, I think. So yeah, I'm a long way away. I'm a long way away, but I'll get there eventually. A lot of these I could do pretty quick if I actually, you know, try. Like, yeah, I don't think there's anything stopping me. Although this one, actually, I don't like the look of. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, I don't like the look of this one. I don't remember at all, like, any of these missions. So I need to play them first and get an idea of what to do and then actually execute it. Oh, no. Find a fire truck. Oh, fuck me. Can I use the RCV maybe? Does that work? Does using the RCV work, or should I use a fire truck and then spawn in the Kajali when I need it? I think I should keep the Kajali. If I switch to the RCV, it's not bulletproof windows, is it? I don't think. Wait, is the RCV bulletproof windows? No, it's bullet resistant, right? Maybe it would be a good idea to use the RCV. Does the RCV work though? I think it does. I think it does. Let's return that. And let's try the RCV. And that might be a good idea. But if the RCV gets shredded, then maybe it would be a better idea to use the fire engine and then switch to the tank. Because you can't have the RCV at the same time as the tank. But you can have a fire truck you find on the street at the same time. Let's have a look. So I've got the RCV. Finally, a good use of the RCV if it works.
I'll get back to work.
If it works. Sometimes it works in place of a fire truck. Sometimes, as always, but sometimes does. Please work. Yes, it works. All right, good. Oh my god, we can use the RCV. Yes. Finally, a good use for this thing. I spent all that money on this back in the day because this was the closest thing you could get to like a police vehicle, and then I made it red and black, but I mean, you know, it's whatever. But alright, this might actually be the strat. If these are bulletproof or bullet resistant windows, if I'm in and out quick, this actually might do the job. Alright, let's go. Yeah, I mean I love my outfit, but I can't lie. Being able to dress up as Nico is something I've always wanted to do ever since like the game came out. I've always wanted them to put a Nico Bellic outfit in. I absolutely love Nico Bellic. I think anyone who speaks to me for more than 5 minutes realizes that. My PlayStation thing is Nico Bellic. My the whole background is Nico Bellic. I used to have Nico Bellic on my Steam. Oh, I don't like the way this sounds. Maybe the best thing would be to kill the enemies first with the tank, then put the fire out. Oh, you only get 4 minutes. Fuck, you need to do it in 4 minutes. Alright, maybe not. Oh my god, they shot right through the window. Okay, take it back. The windows suck. The windows suck. I take everything back. They suck. But the thing is, this is big and bulky, so I can block the bullets. Oh, I can't use guns. Fuck. Oh, we are fucked. We are absolutely fucked. The only thing is that they're not hitting me properly because they're shooting like way too high. Oh, okay. Think about it. I shouldn't say anything. Don't say anything. Just keep going. Put them out. Yes, go. Full speed. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. I'm sorry, I'm trying not to look away for too long because I don't want to mess this up. Oh my god, oh my god. Come on. Out of the way. This is true stress. This is more stress than any other heist I've ever done. No, 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 no. Are you dead? Are you dead? Are you dead? Are you dead? Oh, I gotta take out enemies? Oh no, now we're screwed. Now we're screwed. Alright, I'm gonna get the tank out for this one. I'm getting the tank out for this one. You wanna shoot me, do you? You wanna shoot me and make me almost fail this mission? Not on my watch. Not on my watch. You are going to die. Now I'm gonna get my old Kanjali out and you're all going to die a very painful
What you
death.
need, boss? Some wheels? I can bring them around.
But that's not it. That one.
It's on the way. I'll get back to it then.
Oh, please spawn it like right there. Please spawn it right there, please. Spawn it. Yes, beautiful. Oh, beautiful. Look, you can't get better than that. You can't get better than that. Oh my god, you can't get better than that. You have to admit. Right, get in there, get in it, get in it. Oh, they're gonna all die now. They're all going to die. And there's nothing they can do to stop me. Oh, I just have to make sure I don't block the car. Okay, that one's actually kind of dangerous because I might end up blowing up the car, so... Can I run this guy over, please? And then shoot those two. Oh, no. That's annoying. Simeon actually appreciated someone's life for once. That's really sad. Normally, Simeon doesn't give a shit about people's lives, so I'm a little bit upset that happened. Normally, he's fine with them dying, so yeah, that's kind of... Alright, that's fine. Well, we know what we're doing now. We know what we're doing. We got to go in with the RCV, we put out the flames, and then we get the fuck out of there, get the tank, and then we just don't kill Simeon's guys. That's as simple as that. That's all we got to do. We just get in there, put out the fire, not kill any of Simeon's guys, get the fuck out. Alright, fine. Alright, get rid of this. I wish they would just get rid of the whole mechanic feature now and just let you spawn it in the menu, because it's so slow going in the mechanic and calling things up. I would rather they just let you go straight into the interaction menu at this point.
What you want? Some wheels?
I'm gonna sell a lot of my cars, bro. There's too much shit in my garage, man. I'm going through my garage. It's so slow and painful. Come on.
I'll get there as soon as I can.
Simeon, please. Alright, so we're going to speed on in. We're going to speed on in. We're going to just, as I said, we're going to just put out the fires and then we're going to get the fuck out. And as long as we don't get lit up too much, as long as I keep the back of the engine towards them, I'm pretty safe, right? I think that's the only issue is if I'm like facing them, then they can shoot me through the window. But if I'm facing away from them, I don't think they can shoot me through the window. I think it's because you had Dean as well, Joe, but also it's just because like as time goes on, it gets easier to do like all of them. Like it gets quicker and easier every time you do them. So, you know, you did them in the past, and then you know now what to do in all of them. That's why I like Cayo Perico for money, because it takes, what, like an hour and a half max to do the whole thing, like setups and finale. It takes like an hour and a half. Hour 15, hour and a half. Away. Oh my god, I lost health from hitting something. That's so annoying. That's so annoying. Fuck. Alright, fine, whatever. Alright, first things first, we're gonna reverse in. I'm I'm gonna get this out of the way. I think I can hit it from quite far away, so... Wait, who the hell are these dons? Oh god, they're shooting me. They're mowing me down now. They didn't get me this time. This time they're doing way more damage than last time. Last time they were really bad. This time they're like doing some mad damage to me. If I keep this side to it, right, it should be harder for them to hit me, right? They typically only hit you if you're on the same side as them, so... I don't know if I've lost too much life, though. I might have lost too much health to do it now, to get the 50% damage one. Because I've lost a lot of health, so... Yeah, Cayo Perico is still best done solo. It's not so bad 2-player, it's just 4-player, like, it's the worst one. 2-player is good if you have gold. If you have gold, then 2-player is pretty decent. But if you haven't got gold, if you've got, like, cash or paintings, then... Oh my god, I'm getting absolutely lit up, bro. Then yeah, you're probably better off doing it solo. But if you've got gold, then yeah, you can still get a good amount from... I don't know if we'll do the 50% health one now, but it's fine. I can always redo on easy mode and do it that way. Because you don't get hit nearly as much on easy mode. Yeah, no, honestly, he should do the job for himself, because he's pissing me off making me do this. I'm so annoyed that I have to redo it, because I probably would have done it last time, because I had done it perfectly other than blowing up someone, so... I need to make sure I don't blow up any of his guys. That's the issue. I hate him for that, you know? If it wasn't for his stupid guys being right in the middle of the war zone, it would be fine.
What you need, boss? Some wheels? I can bring them around.
Bonky, man.
I'll bring it to you.
Alright, sounds good, Joe. I'll probably finish this one off and maybe do one more, and then I'm calling it a night as well. I gotta be careful then, so I can't kill his guys. I have to be so careful. I think I've definitely messed up the 50% damage one, though. Very sad. All because I shot one of his guys by accident. There you go, that worked. But I'll still get the accuracy one, and I'll still get the one for not doing... for not using snacks. So that's still something, right? That's still a W. And then I can just do it again on easy mode to get... Where's the at? Oh, they're dead.
Inbred piece of garbage.
Oh. It's so sick and swimming and seeing dolphin now. Bro, isn't it so good? Like, I'm happy that Rockstar went and fixed that after all those years, bro. I'm so happy they went and added animals, because I thought they never would, like, honestly. But no, they went and did it, and it's made it much better. Games with Trev. I'm sorry, bro, but I'm still playing on the PS5 version. You still can't join, bro. If you want to play with me, you're gonna have to be on the PS5, bro. That hasn't changed in the last, like, 2 days. I'm always gonna be on the PS5 version, bro. All right, I think I've done the all of them but the 50% damage one. All because I got absolutely lit up. Maybe the solution would be to go in first with the Khanjali, kill as many of them as possible, then switch to the RCV. Because you got 5 minutes, right? So that should be enough time to do a fair bit of killing, right? Yeah, see, didn't get it done. I didn't get it done. I don't know what to do then. What should I do to get that done then? What should I guess I could do on easy mode, but... Oh, yeah, I'll do that one in easy mode then. Actually, no, fuck it. I'm not doing it easy mode. I'm doing it hard mode. I'm gonna figure this out. I'm gonna figure out a way to do it on hard mode. I'm gonna get the Khanjali. I'm gonna go in there with the Khanjali, mow them all down, then switch to the RCV really quickly. Or get a fire. Or maybe not the fire. Oh, I could get a fire truck, drive that down there, get out, get the Khanjali, and then blow them all up. Get back in the fire truck, and then do it. Yeah. I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna try that method. That method might actually be the one. I'm gonna give that a go, because that actually might do it. Easier way to do it would be to just do it in easy mode, but I wanna do it this way. So what I'll do is I'll go get a fire truck first. I'll go down there, spawn the Khanjali, blow them up, and then get in the fire truck. Do they respawn though? That's the only question I've got to ask is, do they respawn? If they do respawn, then it will be pointless using the Khanjali. It won't make any sense. But if they don't respawn, then I can use the Khanjali. I've got 5 minutes, so if I spend no more than 2 minutes blowing up with the Khanjali, which shouldn't take that long anyway, yeah, it should be fine, right? I guess you could also use like a Toreador and then just launch rockets from afar. That would also probably do a decent enough job. But we'll see. Oh yeah, fire station's over here, isn't it? Also, not hitting anything would help because that injured me and that really pissed me off. You would think the RCV would be bullet resistant, wouldn't you? But apparently not. But I do like that you can use the RCV. I do think that's a cool feature that they let you do that. But I'm thinking this might be the best strat. Also, I wonder if they'll spawn in straight away, or if I go down there, I wonder if the timer starts. If I go in there, if I go like to there with the Khanjali, kill them all, and then would the timer start when I get close with the fire truck, or would it just? I think it would just start when I get close, right? In general. So what I'll probably do is I'll go close, get the Khanjali. What happens though if the fire truck despawns? Then what do I do? I would have to call the RCV out, right? But there's a cooldown on how quickly you can call out vehicles, so that could be a problem. In that case, it would probably make sense to call the Khanjali, wait 5 minutes or a couple minutes, then go in, just in case there's a cooldown, but I'm not 100% sure. I'll try it anyway and see if there's a cooldown, if it despawns. Because if it doesn't despawn, then it's fine. I can just go get the fire truck again. If it despawns, then we're screwed. But I don't want to park too close, because if I park too close, I'm going to get absolutely lit up. So I've got to park close enough that the vehicle won't despawn, but far enough away that I don't get hit. Right, let me see if I can kind of force it to spawn here. If I look like down at the ground, will it spawn? Oh my god, look at that spawn positioning. Nah, Rockstar, that's... Bro, there's a... Oh, the fucking AI spawns it? Nah, that's so messed up. I didn't even realize that car was going to have AI in it. Oh, I'm so annoyed. I'm so annoyed. Yeah, I've got 4 minutes 30 to do this, and they've put the Khanjali all the way over here, so that slows me down. If the fire truck despawns, we're actually cooked. If the fire truck doesn't despawn, we can still salvage this, but if the fire truck despawns, we are absolutely cooked. Right, you go away, because you annoyed me. Alright, don't shoot too much. I don't want to mess up the accuracy. Alright, you're gonna die. Shame we don't have an extinguisher, you know, that would help, because I could just do it manually, right? I could go on foot and do it. Oh, I have to be careful not to accidentally blow up the, Oh, they keep spawning. Ah, that sucks, they keep spawning. I was really hoping this would be the strat, but no, they just keep spawning, so you can't do it. You'll just waste so much time trying to kill them. Do they maybe stop respawning after a while? Maybe like could I just kill a load of them and hope they stop spawning? I think they're gonna keep spawning though. Oh yeah, I don't need to worry about accuracy. I've already done the accuracy one. I don't need to worry about accuracy. It's fine. It looks like they just keep respawning though. Or maybe it's like a set amount. No, definitely they're gonna keep respawning. Ah, that sucks. That sucks so much. Infinite spawn. Yeah, infinite spawn that. Ah, that sucks. That sucks, because that could be a good strat. You still have 2 minutes to put the fires out, yeah. Oh, that sucks so much. Rockstar, why do you do this infinite respawn crap? Is this Call of Duty now? Yeah, they're just gonna keep respawning until I put the fires out. That sucks. Yeah, that method is not gonna work. So it seems the best method is just drive up with the RCV and just put out the fires and then hope you don't get mowed down. Probably on easy mode, to be honest with you, so you don't get hit as much. Although they are, I think maybe they are stopping. Maybe they are not going to spawn anymore, see? Oh, actually, we might be okay. They actually might not be spawning anymore. Maybe there's like a set amount of spawns, actually. Maybe, I don't know, actually. No, they're still spawning. Over here, they're still spawning. But I've got 1:30. I've got 1 minute 35 to do this now. And I've still not killed them all yet. Yeah, there's no way. There's no way. They keep spawning. Yeah, they just keep spawning. Yeah, that ain't gonna work. That ain't gonna work at all. That ain't gonna work. They are spawning less, but they're still spawning too much. Is the fire truck still there? Because if it is, I could maybe get it done. I mean, 40 something seconds and I've still got to drive there. Oh, it's still there, but I just don't think there's enough time. If I'd done it maybe a little bit quicker. No, I just don't think this isn't going to be the strat, I don't think. This is not a good strat for this situation. You'll just get absolutely mowed down when you go back down there. Even if I had more time, I'd get it mowed down. Yeah, look at them. There's so many of them. And in the fire truck too, you're going to be even more of a sitting duck. There's a lot less of them at least. For some reason they're not shooting me though, they're shooting at the door, so that's nice. Why couldn't you have done that in the last game, huh? Ah, that sucks. So no, that one won't work. That strat is not going to work. Oh, I don't know then. I don't know them. I really did think that strat might work, but no, it doesn't work at all. I honestly don't know how you do that one then. I mean, I guess you just have to get lucky, right? You just have to get lucky and not get lit up when you're there with the vehicle. But the problem is, it's so easy for them to shoot you through the windows because of the way that the windows are in this game and the way that the AI is. So I'll do it again. I'm just going to do it on easy mode this time, just get it done. And then I'll call it a night. But I'm so annoyed. Yeah, there probably is a way to do it on hard mode easier, but like more guarantee. But I just don't see it. A lot of it is just going to be down to people not getting hit. Like, it's just luck. It's just RNG. It's basically depending on if the game is going to screw you or not. Sometimes the game screws you. Sometimes the game like gives like that's something I've noticed, that when you do a lot of successful things on the game screws you. Like the game specifically. Like the game will specifically screw you. It will make the enemies like ramp up their difficulty. Their accuracy will go up and stuff like that. So a bit annoying, but we'll just do. I mean, I don't need to do it on hard, so I'll just do it on easy now. Get out of the way. then that'll be 2 of the Simeon jobs done fully. And then I'll do the rest of them probably next time I'm on. Let's get them all done. Don't put it on hard mode, that'd be silly. I like how I automatically try putting on hard mode, you know? Oh, you know, it'd be really cool if there was like a water... Oh, you know what? If there was a vehicle where you could pick up like a firefighting aircraft, imagine you could pick up water and drop water on the enemies. Oh, that would be fire. You could drop water and you wouldn't even have to go in there. Oh, that would be so fire. That would absolutely be amazing. That would change everything. That, wow. Could you imagine like pulling up with a plane, a firefighting plane? No, Rockstar, please put that in the game, yeah.
Let me know.
Oh, I'm gonna get the RCV back out. I feel like you got a better chance of the RCV. Although now that I don't need to worry about accuracy, I could maybe get out and snipe a bit. The reason I wasn't getting out and sniping is because sniping, obviously, you might miss and you might lower your accuracy. But since I've already done it now and I don't need to worry about accuracy, I might park up a bit far away and snipe a few of them just to get rid of a couple of them. I don't need to get rid of all of them, I just need to get rid of some of them, I think, to reduce the amount of shooting at me. So I might try to pull that off. But I'm just worried about will they spawn in nearby and kill me, because that's what they'll probably do. They'll spawn a car and then just run me down, you know? So maybe not. Don't want to get... I don't know. How the fuck we didn't get killed by Dimitri, bro? Dimitri, nah. I'll never forget that Don in GTA 4, man. That was so fun. I remember the first time I played GTA 4 and I felt so... I was like, nah, this Don is really weird. Bro, how we got killed in the heist as well? That's rigged. I'm hoping for some nice rainy evenings soon so I can spend some time getting some more sound effects and start re-enabling the sound effects. I know, Dean, I know you'll be looking forward to that. So I'm hopeful that I can get that started in the next... Well, as soon as we get some rain. Alright, let's see if I can snipe a few of these fuckers. Wait, is that a good guy or a bad guy? I can't tell. Oh, bad guy. The return of Mollish years in the making, I know, right? No, it'll be so good. I've got Rebecca's Discord audio set up now, so that's nice. So I can do that now whenever I want. And the music is still in progress. I want to have music on a separate track from... Well, then again, maybe... I mean, I only have one more track available, so I probably will just put music and sound effects on the same track. Because it's stuff I only really want on stream. I don't necessarily want sound effects when I'm in my recordings. Alright, don't you dare shoot me, little bastard. I know this isn't very efficient, but... Are there less enemies or something in this? I thought there's not as many enemies as usual. Oh, maybe there are. Alright, that reduces them a little bit. It's not going to stop them, but it's going to reduce them a bit. I'm going to keep my... Oh, I don't really care about him. He's not going to do shit. I'm gonna keep yeah, I'm gonna keep the side I'm gonna keep my person, I guess, my driving side on this side on the left, away from them. Also, on easy mode, they die a lot easier, so I can just kill them with the water. That's pretty useful, actually. That does change it a lot. Fine. Yeah, easy mode is so easy compared to hard mode. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, I take that. They hit me now. Cheeky bastards. Yeah, water at least does damage to them on easy mode. Yes, does a lot of damage actually. Yes. Right, okay, go. Alright, now we're gonna request the, we're gonna request a Khanjali. I think we'll be good. As long as I don't kill anyone. I shouldn't kill.
You calling for some wheels? I'm Johnny on the spot. I'll hook you up. It's on the way.
I'm gonna look over here so it spawns behind me. Yep. I love how that's still a thing in GTA. Like, I love how anyone who's been playing since GTA 3 will know. All you gotta do to avoid, like, all you gotta do to spawn something where you want to spawn it is just look away from where you want it to spawn. I love that. That's something that generations of gamers, you know, probably fathers and mothers to sons and daughters, are still, you know, passing down with GTA. There we go. I think that's it. Yep, I think that'll be it. I think that will count. I think that will give me the, that will give it to me. So that'll be 2 of the 8 missions, I believe, completely, fully done. So I won't have to worry about them again. I wish you could check it, like, when you're playing the game. I wish there was a way to, if it was, like, live on the side. It's sort of like on Fortnite, we have challenges on the side of the screen. I wish you had something like that on GTA so you could see when you're, which challenges you've completed whilst you're doing it, or your progress. But, I mean, it is what it is. I guess that's how Rockstar waste your time, isn't it? By having you go back to free roam to check. But I think I've done it. I don't see any reason why I wouldn't have, because it says on any difficulty. And, I got injured, but I didn't get injured by 50%. I didn't lose 50. Definitely didn't get injured that much, so. There we go. There you go. So I've done 3, actually. I've done 3 of the 8 now. Oh, yeah, because I already did 1, didn't I? Yes, look at that. So I've got to do 5 more. Again, I've done these before, but I mean, yeah, whatever. Why not? I've got to do 5 more in all of them, so, yeah. Good. So I want to get that one out of the way. I've done Gerald. I did that, as I said, I did that yesterday off stream. I came on a little bit and it was like, ah, fuck it, I'll do that. I've done Madrazo, so that's going to be 3 of these done. Oh, I also did Oscar Guzman, of course. And the Clockenbell raid, I am still working on that one. Obviously, I've got to earn the 5 mil, but I also got to do the 45 minutes or less, which is a little bit tricky. The only ones I'm worried about on here is this one, because there's a really hard mission. Anyone who remembers this one, there's a really hard mission in it. So I'm worried about the Mercenaries one, but Paper Trail should also be pretty straightforward. Super Yacht Life is a bit tricky, but again, I think there's probably ways to do it. There might be ways to spawn in your tank or stuff like that to make it easier. Although obviously being a yacht missions might make it a bit tricky in some of them, but Lowride is absolutely fucking not. That one is horrific. I'm not gonna lie. Lowriders without doing snacks or armor on hard difficulty, absolutely fucking not. I'm never doing that one. That is absolute pain. Businesses, the contract, I'm definitely going to get that done. Agents of Sabotage, they're putting out on double this week, so I probably will do this. I probably will start grinding this out a little bit this week. I've done... Yeah, contract will be done. Drug Wars is doable. Smuggler's Run, I'm never going to do just because I absolutely hate... Nothing there that's difficult, to be fair, but it's just, it's slow and tedious, and I hate Hangar. Gun running, I would do gun running, but the bunker shooting challenge is ridiculously difficult on PlayStation, so I won't bother. Import-export, I am working on that. It's just, I gotta sell so many cars in perfect condition. Bikers, I am working on that just very slowly. You gotta do all the clubhouse contracts, you gotta supply the clubhouse bar 10 times, and then, yeah, you gotta make money from different things, and that's just a bit slow, but I will get there. And this one's a bit slow as well. I've got to do 111 crates of cargo, 1 cell mission. I have done that. I don't know why it's asked me to do that again, but whatever. And then all sorts of special cargo. Not hard, but it's just I hate doing crates. I absolutely hate doing crates. I've never liked it, never will. But yeah, I'm getting there. The heist ones, no. Some of them are ridiculously hard. And a lot of these I'll get over time. Like, I've done the survivals. The Arena War one, I just need to win all the arena modes again. I don't know why it counted all this, like, earn skill level 20, but it didn't count arena modes 1. I don't know. I'll do that at some point when it's on double or something. Oh, win adversary modes. 48 out of 50. I only need to do... I only need to win 2 more. Nice. And then I just need to participate in 25 different modes. Does that? I think that includes different styles, different modes entirely, not just like different variants of it. So, thankfully we did double down because that counts as one. So now I just need to wait for Rockstar to release the rest of them again. Racing probably won't happen. Death matches probably won't happen. Vehicle enthusiast, that's on its way. Weapons enthusiast, that's on its way. So. The money you made tonight is outrageous for the effort put in. 1.2. Exactly, Dean. Isn't it crazy how we don't even really have to do much work and we still get 1.2? Like, it's not even our own stuff. Like, we've been helping AF and Joe, and we still get mad money. It's crazy. All right, so this one. So let me just add up these that I think I can do, so I can kind of give an idea how what I can. Like how many I'll get done and how many I need to get Nico. So there's 2 there. 100% I'll get those 2 done. 3, 4, 5, 6, maybe 7, but let's not count it yet. 6, 7, 8, or maybe 8. Let's say 8 anyway. 9. I think I can get that one. 10, 11, 12. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Yeah, see, I'm going to get 22, right? So I need to find a few more to get 23. So I'm going to say, let's say I get Casino. That's 20, let's say 23. And then that means I need to do a couple more businesses. So I would need to get Smuggler's Run and Import-Export and Bikers done, or Finance and Adventures in Finance. Gun running is an absolute no. I will not be able to get that done because of the bunker challenge. Like the ones I would definitely not be able to do is bunker, lowriders, Doomsday and original heists, racing and death matches. And yeah, I think that's exactly the ones I won't be able to do. Yeah, so... Oh, it's going to be a bit of a trek getting some of these done. I'm not going to lie. It's going to be a bit of a trek, but I'm definitely... I think I'll just manage to get Nico, especially because there's going to be a new DLC later this year. There'll be 2 new DLCs, and sometimes with the DLCs, they put multiple things in, because like, for example, the Guzman stuff, they put in the Agents of Sabotage, and they put Guzman separate, so that's 2 different categories, even though it's the same DLC. So it may very well be that they'll put 2 different categories in for this next DLC, and maybe the DLC after, so... yeah, I think it's doable. I can get Nico. It's gonna be a long one. Oh, you haven't done Nightclub yet? Yeah, bro. So if you did Nightclub, that's 1.6. So that's pretty good. Yeah, nah, it's been crazy, bro.
See you later, Sully.
All right, so I'll say what I'm gonna do this week. I'm going to do tomorrow. I'm gonna do a bit of Hunting Pack Remix. It depends on what Fortnite's saying, but I don't think it'll be very good. I'll keep my eye on it and see if it's like if the mode's good or not. If the mode's solid, I might do that instead. But if not, I'll probably do Hunting Pack Remix. Because I want to do Hunting Pack Remix, so I'll probably do Hunting Pack Remix. So that'll be tomorrow. And then yeah, AF wants help with his heists, so we'll probably end up helping AF here and there whenever he's on. I don't know when he'll be on, if he's going to be on tomorrow or not. So if he is and he wants help, we can help him a bit. But other than that, yeah, it's been fun. It's been a good night. Made a bit of money, 1.5 mil without even trying. Did a couple of contract missions for the career mode. I'm pretty happy, and I did a few. I was working a bit on the contract DLC career mode as well. I did some of those missions for Franklin, and so I'm happy. I've done a lot. I've done a lot tonight. It's like the thing is, right, is that it's all stuff that's like in progress. You know what I mean? So there's not really any feeling of completion. Like some nights you get a lot of stuff done in one night. You complete a shit ton of stuff, right? And you feel really good. But then other nights it's more of a it's more putting in the work. You got to put the work in to get the reward. And at the moment, a lot of the reward is out of my reach. It's I've got to put the work in. I've got to get these career mode missions out of the way, and it's going to take a few days. But then eventually I'll get them done. But it's the thing. It's a marathon, so I'm not in any particular rush. As I said, my only goal was before GTA 6 is I want to hit 1.5 billion and I want to hit 1,500 level. And I think both of them are very achievable. I mean, I'm almost at 1.3 billion. And again, I've still got to do Cayo Perico. I've still got to do another $30 million worth of Cayo Perico. And I still got to do another... I still got to do a bunch of other, like casino and stuff to get those challenges done. So, and a lot of the challenges I can't do until Rebecca's on anyway, because a lot of them she's going to help. Like the casino one, to do the stealth mode quickly, I would need Rebecca on, because me and her are really good at that one. So yeah, that's the thing. It is a marathon, not a sprint. But I'll continue working on them and get them ticked off. That's my goal now for the next few weeks. Is I'll help out people who need help. I'll help out like Joe when he needs help. I'll help out AF when he needs help. And then I'll maybe if other people come in and if people come in and ask politely, could you help me do a heist or something? Yeah, I'm not going to say no. Like, I'm happy to help people. It's just that most of the people come in don't ask politely. That's the issue. But if people come in politely and ask, yeah, 100% I'll help them. So so that's on the agenda. But then also the career mode is something I want to do. Do you think you... Oh, I think you could get to 700, Dean. I mean, what? We got just over a year, right? A year and 11 days, I think it is. So, I mean, you need to get, what, 34 levels? 34 levels to get to 700? I mean, that's not too bad. As at level 666, the levels are still fairly quick to get compared to when you get past 1,000. So I think you could definitely get to 700, and I think... 300 million. What are you on for money wise? You're like 200 and something. You're like 280 or something, right? Or was it a little bit lower than that? Did you spend it? I can't remember. Actually, it might be a little bit lower. Yeah, you spent a bit of it, didn't you? But you bought some stuff. 227. Yeah, you bought some stuff, didn't you? In the last that was it. You bought stuff in the last DLC. In one of the last DLCs. I remember you bought like, was it some police cars or something? You bought something anyway. 227 to 300 is doable, to be fair. It depends on how much you want to like play. Like you've been making about, let's say if you make $1 million a night, right? That means you'd only need to play what? 33 days? not 33 days, 73 days, fucking 33. 73 days. You would need to play 73 days, right? So if you wanted to hit 300 million, you would just need to play, yeah, if you made $1 million a night average, and that's if you make $1 million, right? Let's say if you made 1.5 million, you know, and 2 million and stuff like that. So yeah, you could definitely do it. And if you did a couple Cayo Pericos or something, Dean, or if you did some casinos, if they're on double money one day, like if any of the heists go on double money, and we do them, easy peasy. If you do the events with me, you know, do the hunting pack and all the hunting pack will easily give you like 500, 600 in a couple of hours, if that. So yeah, it'll be calm, bro. You'll easily make it. Yeah, it's still very good, Joe. Although to be fair, the Guzman missions are pretty close. Like the Guzman missions, if you set it up right, you can do what, 800,000 every 45 minutes, if that. Which is also very good. So if you can alternate Cayo Perico and Guzman missions and make a fortune. It's very good. And even if you put a chicken factory in there as well, that's also, if you get that down to 45 minutes, that's also decent enough. Yeah, so yeah, I think it's doable, Dean. You might spend some money on some of these DLCs, but yeah, the key thing for you is to make sure that you participate in double money events and stuff like that, and you know, obviously joining us on, like, you know, if Motor Wars is on double, if you know, obviously Hunting Pack is on double, we can do that. And also just, yeah, if we do like if you help us on some heists when we do double money heists and stuff. Also, if you're gonna help me and if you're gonna help out with AF, yeah, that will also make more money. That would be pretty good. Yeah, if you play on a regular basis, you'll easily do it, bro. 100%. For me, I've got to hit what, 220 or 215 or whatever billion. So yeah, that's going to be a bit tricky, but it'll be doable. Especially if the good money's on, and if I do Cayo Perico, I'll do the $30 million I need to do for Cayo Perico for the Korean mode. But after that, I'll probably not bother with it as much. But I'll still do it here and there just to get an extra cheeky million, to help me out with the total money. But yeah, no, we'll have to keep our eyes on it, bro, and see what the modes are. It depends what Rockstar puts on, like. I don't know if Joe really cares about it, but Joe, they're putting you know, the Agents of Sabotage. It was the last DLC they did, so it's a bit hit or miss. But they're putting that on double this week, and they're also putting the buildings on 30% off. The factory, what's it called, factory, Darnell Bros or whatever. So if you feel like getting that, it would be a good time to get. Would be this week, because it's 30% off, and it does give you passive income, to be fair. You do get money from the people upstairs sewing and shit. So, yeah, you could probably get a bit of cheeky money out of that, since it's on 30% off. That's probably the best time for Joe to get these things, is buy them when when they're on sales and stuff. But then again, like with how much money Joe's making, it wouldn't even have that much time. It would take maybe a week to get most of the stuff. So. Not a big issue. But yeah, so that's the plan anyway for tomorrow. It's going to be Hunting Pack, and then I'll do some other stuff as well. I might do some Agents of Sabotage stuff just to get it done. I want to get it done and ticked off. But yeah, I'll mostly be Hunting Pack. I want to have a fun. I've been doing a lot of money grind recently, and I want to have fun. I want to get on and have a laugh. You know, have a good bit of fun, a bit of competitiveness and stuff like that. So yeah, we'll do Hunting Pack a lot tomorrow. But yeah, surrounding that in between or surrounding it, yeah, we could do some other stuff. But Hunting Pack will be the main priority. That'll be what I'll do for the next couple of days, is prioritize that, because it's only on once in a blue moon, and I love doing it. So I wanna make the most of it. I don't want to waste it. I don't want to like do it once or not at all, and then like next week go, I wish we were on that. So, yeah, we'll do that, and that'll make money. That'll make good money. All right, so thanks again, everyone. I appreciate you watching and hanging out and talking and all that. I'll be back tomorrow. Hunted Pack Remix. You know how it is. And that's all I've got to resay on that. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. I haven't got a sale. You know, I don't have to give out my convoluted schedule of I might be on, I might not. I will be on tomorrow. So yeah, see you then. Have a good one, everyone. God bless. Bye.